here.
Alright. Just while we take a second, does anyone want to give us a quick recap?
I didn't watch the VOD.
I didn't finish the VOD, but I remember what happened. I can do it, and I promise I'll do better this time.
I
Please
watched
don't make
the
it
VOD
bad.
and I don't want
I
to do
like
it.
10-minute recaps anyway, Jeremy.
I
So
don't.
either way, it's a win-win situation. Hey, listen to me. Either way, it's a win-win situation.
Alright,
For you.
I'm only doing it because nobody else got called on and they had to drop popsicle sticks, so I don't guarantee this is gonna be that good. But I try. Okay, what happened first? Oh yeah, okay, so... we woke
Are we
up.
recording?
Yeah, I'm recording.
Sadly, yes.
Damn, bitch! Who fucking sharted in the wrong side of the bed?
You!
Okay. So we woke up, and then we went to Athella. I don't think anything particularly important happened there, so that's what we did. And the bunnies! You're right, the bunnies. There was a fluffle on the way there, and one of the bunnies got lost, and then we helped it, and then we went to Athella. And then we came in, and the guards were kind of looking at us, but it was whatever, and then we were in the middle of, like, the town square kind of area, and we were like, okay, we gotta go scope out the place. So then we went to the Dick and Balls sides, the one that didn't have the actual warehouse in it. So we looked over there, and it wasn't there. So then we went to the other side, and there was a warehouse that was guarded, and we were like, okay, that's probably the one. And then West turned into a mouse and did recon, and went in there, and looked in there, and didn't get through the two doors that were locked, but it's like, well, where's the fucking box if it's not in there? And then also chewed through part of a cork that had some alcohol in that barrel, for really normal reasons, and then he left. And he got a piece of cheese on the way out, don't forget it.
Yeah.
And then he came back, and we all surrounded him so that he could turn back into a fear bulk. And then he told us that, he told us everything. And then we went back, because we were like, okay, we gotta go find somewhere to stay. So then we saw the two taverns, and one of them was just like a bar, and the other one was like an actual inn. And so then we went to the Sun something, the cool one. And we were in there, and we were just kind of looking around, and we were chilling out, and xirsys saw a guy who had a crazy fucked up drink, and so xirsys was like, I want that. So then we sat down, and we got like drinks and whatever. We invented the term Charlatan's Temple for Shirley Temples.
Yep.
And then what happened? Oh yeah, so xirsys ordered the drink, and Flake was like, please don't, and then she did. And she got super duper, like, weird, sick, pain, cold, hot. There were new diseases invented that day that were happening in xirsys' intestines.
Actually, no, there wasn't, because there were no diseases in that drink.
Yeah, because you purified it? Yeah.
Disease-free.
There were new
That's
somethings.
free
He had
cereal.
diseases in himself, they were already there.
Okay. So xirsys also got super duper drunk instantly. And then we ordered some food and tried to get xirsys to eat some, but she only ate one piece of cheese. And then we were like, okay, we gotta get out of here. Did we talk about anything important in there? I don't feel like we did. We were just kind of hanging out.
I don't think we did.
So then we left, and then we went to Ifrit's Bed and Drink. I remember that one. And then what?
Yep.
So we went in there. We only got 2 rooms because xirsys needed to stay in a room with somebody else because she was fucked. And what happened? Oh yeah, and so Flake was like, "Oh West, I'm gonna go do something," and then West was like, "Okay, go get this." And then we went over to Kinsey and Cele played those bone pipes, and Kinsey was doing some kind of magical something or other, and he did really good at it. Who knows? And then Flake went out and he did one super secret thing, and then he went to the general store to get some herbs, and he met a guy there, and they talked a little bit, and he got the herbs, and then he came back home. Home in quotation marks, and he got some food for xirsys also, and a drink, and so then he brought it in there, and he was like, I'm back, and he gave xirsys the food, and he gave West the fucking herbs. I almost called them mints. Just remembered mint. What happened after that? Oh yeah, then West made the remedy, and xirsys was like writing in her journal and stuff, and then she like got out this letter that she was reading. I don't really know if this is exactly chronological, but this is all the stuff that happened at this point. And then West gave her the remedy, and she was chewing on it, and West was like, what is that? And like, that's a letter, and yeah. And then, I don't remember if he read it, like, right then, or if it was, like, after she fell asleep, but at some point, he read the damn thing, and he was like, good letter you got there, and she was like, dude, what the fuck? And then she took it, and then he was sad because she was sad, or angry, or whatever emotions are happening in xirsys' head at any moment. And then everybody chilled out until 1, and then we got up, and West was like, oh, xirsys, I'm sorry, and xirsys was like, what are you talking about? And he was like, the letter, and xirsys was like, what letter? And he was like, the letter that I read. And then she was like, oh, okay. And there was something about a beetle in the letter. Don't forget, beetle. But anyway, what happened after that? Oh yeah, Kinsey and Cele got up, and Kinsey smothered Cele with a pillow for a minute, and then
hit him with it.
I don't think it was smothering.
It wasn't.
Kinsey did not suffocate Cele.
It was a very casual hitting him in the face.
Oh, we talked about spell of wake up Cele, and then and then we Kinsey went into the room, and then we talked about the plan. I just saw Sarah's message. Then we talked about the plan, and then we left, and then we were going to the warehouse, and then the real us talked about the plan for like a while, and then we devised the plan, and we were like, okay, we're gonna do it. So then we went around the we ran around the back, but West split off and did the mousing bit and went in there, and then xirsys started removing the window, and Cele helped like keep it from fucking shattering on the ground or whatever when they removed it, and then xirsys went inside, and then Cele kind of went in, sort of, I don't really know, but they were kind of messing around, and West went under the door, and he found the box, and he was like, I found it, and then he untransformed, and then he was like, oh yeah, he casted Detect Magic, and that's when it all started going downhill, let me tell you. So there was magic from inside the box, and there was a horrible darkness in the room next to them, and there was abjuration magic that wasn't known to us by Kinsey or Cele or fucking anybody. And I think that was it, those magics. And then what happened after that? Xirsys went inside, and I think anyway. Oh yeah, Xirsys went inside and was like checking the box for traps as well. You guys were checking the shit out of that box for traps. And Josh was like, I'll give it to you. It's not trapped with magic. And then yeah. And then Cele came in and started looking at that door, and then the door was, or not the door, some voice in his head was like, oh, you want it so bad it makes you look stupid. And then he did, and he went up to the door, and he was like messing with the lock, and it didn't work. And then all this stuff was kind of happening at the same time, so forgive me for trying my best here. And then he like opened it and he started going inside, and then West picked up the box, and then the Venom Vendetta guys came out, and they were like, oh, we were
Good
expecting we were expecting the lackeys. We were expecting Zarhum or Ennui or Seer. But we don't have to kill you. Just give us the box and it's fine. And they were like, no. But they weren't really actually saying anything. xirsys said a few things. It was like, oh, can it wait, you know? Oh, but our boss needs that box. And then... and then, what the fuck happened? Oh yeah, and then Seal opened the lead box. There was plenty of creepy in his ears type whispering, whatever. And then he opened it, and then he got venomed, and the webs were getting all over him. And shut up, Parker! God.
It's true.
I tried so hard to make it shorter this
keep going.
time.
You're all good. Go.
What happened after that? The penis, the weenus, the box! Okay, so, yeah, and then he put on the ring, and then he started getting venomed and the black webs and all that, and he got mad, kind of, I don't know. He got all fucked up. I don't know what was going on, to be honest. And then he went out, and he ran at one of the guys, and he tried to hit him, but he didn't actually hit him. I think he got normal. Yeah, he got normal.
Can I take over? No.
Do you want to take over? I don't care if I lose my inspiration.
I don't want it. I would let you have it.
You guys can
Okay.
share.
I don't want to share.
Okay, Parker, you pussy bitch. Then stop complaining. I'm joking. So what the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah, and then we got into the combat, whatever, and we were fighting and whatever. And then Kinsey opened up the rift. He tried to cast
Didn't do anything.
Yeah, he tried to cast the long range
Everything went
expert.
well.
He tried to cast the long range expert spell. And it seemed like it was gonna go well, and then it started going real bad. And then it went real bad, and he had to fucking schmoop it out of his arm, and it shot a whole rift into the room. And then a Sarasworn came out of it. Cool. And then we kept fighting and whatever, and then the guards came in, and they were trying to do stuff too. And then Flake was like, and then we were kind of like, that one guy exploded, and then we were like, okay, we gotta get the fuck out of here. So then we started trying to get the fuck out of here, and Flake casted Dissonant Whispers on the Sarasworn, and then he ran out towards where the guards were, and he cut them all in half, brutally. What else happened after that? And then we all ran away, basically. I feel like something else happened. Did something else happen? I don't know. The Sarasworn started wreaking havoc. What happened to West?
No.
I mean, after we
The-
left the town.
No, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. I was gonna get to that.
We all fucking booked it, and then, like, there was another hand, like, a giant fucking hand coming to the rift, so we all ran.
Well, I mean, West is the only one who saw that. I don't think he said anything about it.
He did. He
Did
did
he?
say, I think,
Oh.
later.
Well, whatever.
He would have said there was more coming through.
Well, okay. Whatever. So what happened after that? Oh yeah, so we left. We ran away,
Fucking
and then,
ran.
we split up for a minute. We got the horses, whatever. We reconvened. We kept running, whatever. And then, was it that night? I think it was that night. Well, first off, then we saw an explosion.
The night after.
We saw an explosion while we were leaving, and that
It was the night
really
after, by
good.
the way.
Oh, okay, yeah, well, I'll get to that. So, yeah, explosion. And then we kept going. We talked a little bit about, like, damn, that shit was crazy. Anyway, and then we kept going, and then the night after that, West had a funny moment. And he ran away from the everything, and Kinsey... It was Kinsey, right? Kinsey,
Yeah.
was
Like,
like...
he was awake, and
yeah.
he, like, heard him leave.
Yeah, he heard him leave, and then he, what happened? He woke up
Woke
Seal.
everyone up.
Yeah, he woke up Seal first, and he was like, yo, this is nuts. And then Seal was like, what are we gonna do? And then Kinsey was like, okay, I'll wake everybody else up. And then they talked for a little bit, and xirsys was like, okay, I'll go. And then xirsys went, and the woods were all fucked up, and it was like, this shit's being damaged as fuck, and then xirsys kept going a little bit, and there was a big green boar thing, kind of weird, and xirsys was like, damn, that's nuts. Anyway, and then you thought about it for a really long time, and you decided the thing to say was Fearbulg, stand down. I remember that. And the werebore, the thing, wasn't doing so hot at recognizing jack shit, and then xirsys tried to net it, and that did not work at fucking all. And then xirsys was kind of circling around it for a while.
And then xirsys left, and then we ended the campaign. Yay!
That's not what happened, Parker. Shut up. And then xirsys greased it.
15 minutes, y'all.
We're almost done, you jackass! Alright, and then xirsys greased it, and then it fell over, and then xirsys did a very cool fog cloud of crush shit in hands and throw it, and then ran away. And also, during that time, sent xirsys back, but xirsys is slow and stupid, so he didn't get there before xirsys did. Love you, xirsys. And then xirsys came back and was like, that was nuts. So here's what happened, kind of, in my weird xirsys way of talking about it. And West is a werebore, and everybody was like, damn, that sucks. And then that was it.
And everyone went to sleep. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I mean, you have your D6 inspiration for anything that happens today. Maybe we'll counteract the minus 1d4. You have your first roll.
I forgot about that!
I'm kidding. We had a bet earlier.
Not
I'm
about
not
the
actually gonna do
spiders.
this.
Jeremy said there wouldn't be any spiders in a Neverwinter dungeon, and then there were.
Oh my god.
You don't actually have a minus 1d4, but
No, you do.
You do.
I
if
can.
everyone-
I don't care that much.
Make
It'd be
sure of
funny.
If everyone could please mute themselves, then we'll get started. Hey guys. You know, session might start a little differently than normal. Cause West. Hey. You find yourself surrounded by nothing again. Surrounded by nothing but falling and falling and falling, unable to move, to see, to hear. Just feel your body propelling through the air. A blotted sun ripped from the sky's presence, you are falling. A thunderous blast ripping through forests, you are falling. A monster inside your skin, you are plummeting now. The very planet itself is tearing itself apart. It was your fault. It is your fault. It will be your fault. Please stop ruining the world, you useless bastard! Until you find yourself at a sudden stop. Finally, no more falling. You are standing, looking at the altar of a cathedral in almost pitch black around you. There is a man in front of you. He has almost platinum blonde hair, tan skin, and large elven ears coming off from his head. The hair, you see, is tied into what looks to be a messy bun. This is Aether. Standing in front of the altar, he has his back to you. Please stop, he mumbles quietly. Looks down towards the altar. You have to trust me. Please stop. West, what would you like to do?
West, how far away is he, like, pretty far away from Mayfair, or?
You're about 10 feet away from him.
West is gonna start moving towards Xavier with his hand outstretched.
As you walk, you see the distance grow. You get closer. Every step you take, the ground moves as if the whole world around you is shifting. He's forever that far away. Just still mumbling the same things. Please, you can't come after me. He doesn't seem to notice you.
West, sorry.
No, you keep going.
West calls out to him.
You see his ear twitch. And his head slowly turns. And as his face totally faces you, his hair is up. And his right eye is missing. You need to trust me. I need you to know I'm okay. You can't do this. His face is pale. Paler than you've ever seen it before. He's not just sick. He almost looks lifeless in front of you. And you watch as he completely turns to you and takes a step forward, and The same thing happens for him. He's unable to make the distance. The ground keeps pushing you both apart. He stops. He looks down. I'll figure this out. I must figure this out. I know what is wrong. I know what's happening. And he turns around back to the altar. And West, you watch the pitch black surroundings become darker. The stone floor under you start to disappear, and even Aether starts to shift into nothing.
West is yelling after him at this point, saying things like no, I still need you. You can't leave me. I love you. Can't do the voice right now.
It's all
I'm
good.
emotionally distraught.
You're all good. You see, like, the I love you hits, and his head sinks further into the altar, and he disappears.
West is sobbing. Why did you do this?
West. You wake up to the chirping of birds on a beautiful new day. The sun falls gently through the trees above you in light and small cuts of light. You feel them streak down to your face where they almost like pierce through your eyelids, making it uncomfortable to lay properly. The grass below you is mostly cold, but it has warmed a fair bit under your body, and there's a light breeze coming through the trees. As you get up, you see around you broken shrubbery, trees, bushes, a torn net. It happened again. You don't remember it all, but it happened. What would you like to do?
West, he brushes himself off a little bit and just looks around at all the. He sees the net, and there's like a little pit of dread, but he doesn't see any blood around, does he?
No, you don't.
Okay, then West is going to slowly take the walk back towards the way that he came, following the path of destruction. And
All right.
he I feel like he knows the way back.
Yeah. You make your way back through the path that you unintentionally carved yourself last night. And it's a slow walk. No, it'll take you a bit of time. But as you move and the sun streaks down on your face, it just doesn't warm you like you feel it should. But as you are making your way back, the rest of the group, what are you guys up to? The sun is just streaked open. It's probably early dawn right now, so Kinsey and xirsys are probably awake.
Xirsys has had like a very restless sleep. Very much has been going to bed, waking up like an hour or so later, and like just keeping watch. Probably had like an alarm set when she like came back, just like expecting fully like the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Flake is just asleep. He doesn't wake up this early.
Kinsey?
Kinsey, he's just kind of poking around through his spell book, kind of looking at the page for spell flux.
Just looking it over, or are you going to try to maybe
he's...
figure more stuff out about it?
Yeah, I think he's going to try and kind of figure out a little bit of why that happened.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Okay. I didn't open this sheet. I'm a fool. Give me a second. Cool 26.
Yeah. Kinsey, it's tough. You are gaining the vibe, if you haven't already. This spell isn't from here, right? You knew that. This is from a different place entirely. Just searching through like all of your knowledge about how spells work. Maybe it was cursed, or maybe kind of like hits you for a second. Maybe it's suffering the same effects that all the creatures have. You think back to the wolf that went into ash, and the golem. All these creatures that fell apart in very strange ways. Maybe it was removed from its plane the wrong way. You're not sure. But you've gained a sense, maybe.
I see.
So, as you all are waking up, actually, Cele, are you still asleep?
What time is it?
It's probably getting a little late into dawn.
Yeah, I sleep.
Okay. As you all are doing your things or sleeping, you guys watch West. This music's way more intense than I thought it was going to be. You're getting so hyped.
Whoa.
It says relaxing music. Gonna put on the planes again.
Oh, I'm so relaxed.
But as you guys are waking up West, you find your way through the forest to the group. Yeah. You guys all watch West. I'm so sorry. This is so intense. There we go. You guys all watch West come through the trees towards camp. Probably a little frazzled, right? Yeah, just West. You get to the camp.
All right.
Parker just DM'd me an invite link to a server.
That was sorry, that was an accident. That's so old. Oh my god, that's from school. So I'm out of the forest now. Sorry. He just walks back to the camp.
Xerxes
He's like not making eye contact with anybody.
Xerxes calls out to him before like he even gets all that close, just like, "Hello, Firbolg."
Xerxes. That's not his voice. I need 1 second.
I made a salad with craisins.
I was clicking like, and I almost clicked into general. Oh, I'm distraught. I'm distraught.
I'll get it over the session. Why am I struggling so much? I am so sorry, you guys.
No,
It's alright.
It's
I'm
fine.
struggling to
I'm
breathe.
very nervous.
No
It's fine.
kidding, brother.
The longer you take to respond, the more I have time to think of what I'm even gonna say.
I've got to breathe for a second. I thought I sent I was like, shit, I just sent the fucking link. And I was like freaking myself out because I didn't know what I sent.
Mhm.
West looks up at Xerxes and nods.
Xerxes like speaks to him in Sylvan and is like, "So are you all there then?" And it doesn't sound like out of concern, like almost accusatory.
um, he responds in Sylvan. So you put the net. Are you okay?
I'm doing fine. Could have been
I
worse. Could have gored me with your tusks. Damn tusks, I should have known.
He's like rubbing his arms nervously and looking at the ground.
So, when did you plan on telling us?
He looks really ashamed. I wasn't,
You were.
but then I was, but
But
a lot happened
you
in
know,
the past couple days.
West, I wasn't the one who woke up to notice you were gone. It was actually one of the younger ones, Kinsey, yes. Could you imagine what could have happened had him and Zeal been the ones to go off chasing you into the woods?
West looks up at Xerxes and he's tearing up just a little bit.
Kinsey like looks over as he's hearing this, and he's like, "I wouldn't have done that. I woke everyone up because I knew that would have been a bad idea."
You can't understand me. I'm speaking Sylvan.
Oh,
Yeah,
right. Never mind.
this
My
is
bad.
Dylan. West, he responds, "Of course I know," and he sounds very broken, like choked up.
You know, instead of getting sad about something after the fact, isn't it better to be proactive? Yes, to warn others ahead of time before these things happen. Because you never know what could happen. Seems no one in this party can control themselves in one way or another, yes.
I did not know we would be traveling together for so long, but that isn't excuse.
You're right, it's not.
Is there a way I can make it up to you?
Haven't wronged me. What is there to make up? I am just taking everything in. I am learning a lot right now. Yes, there is nothing to make up. I'm not owed anything. Why did you have something in mind?
Not really, but
I didn't think so.
Do you think I should leave? I can continue on my own.
Well, I'm not entirely sure, if I'm being honest, what anyone should do at this point, yes? It seems that everyone here has their own business to sort out. I highly doubt your departure from a party I already don't really want to be a part of is going to do me any personal good. It would be strange, yes, for you to depart when the only reason any of us are together is to help you. So.
Wes doesn't know what to say. He he looks like he's trying to. Oh, sorry.
Why are you so sad?
And then he shakes his head no, and he sighs a little bit, and I will tell everyone what happened and about myself and answer questions.
All right. I haven't much else to say to you. I don't think I'm no authority.
And then in common, he says, I will make breakfast. And then goes to start making breakfast.
Yay!
Get me out of here.
Hey, I'm
I
gonna
was
kill
going
everybody.
through like 7 different accents there. I'm so sorry.
I feel like it was really good.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
really
It's a lot higher than it used to be, but it's easier. So
Yeah.
The viewers are gonna be pissed.
me.
God,
So?
it's so hot up here. Sorry.
Wes, you start to make breakfast. What are you
Yeah.
What are you making?
Salad.
All right. Make a lot of nice salads for everybody.
Mm-hmm. Kinsey
There seems
sees
to be, like
Wes.
tree bark in one of them, like cleaned off tree bark.
Um,
It tastes quite good, actually.
When he
Sorry.
sees Wes making breakfast, he goes and he kicks Seal. Wake him up. Wake up. Wes making food. Kicks you again. Salem?
Hold on.
Okay,
I forgot
To
I,
get out of bed.
I was on push to talk for the first bit, and then I forgot to but you don't need to do that every single time.
Ooh, your mic is weird too.
Ah. Hello?
I think
Hello.
it's
Hey,
fine.
you're
You
fine.
were just like really loud and like bass boosted
Maybe-
on my end. I don't know.
It was fine
You're
on
fine.
my side.
Seal gets up.
Alright.
Xirsys is still like standing where she was looking out into the forest. Just thinking.
Seal, it's kind of like, as I assume there's like sitting around eating breakfast or something. Seal, it's just like looking at West.
Flake, there's not really a smell of salad to wake up to. So he's kind of just like He's like stress sleeping, I think. Like everything was so terrible. He's just like, now I am sleeping. Somebody's gonna have to wake his ass up.
Everyone
Xirsys
eating
fires a
breakfast
shot
without
into the
seal.
air.
Oh my god!
Not seal, that's seal flake, sorry. But yeah, what's Vic's breakfast?
Yeah. Wes is usually quiet. He seems a lot more reserved. Like a ton more reserved.
Right.
I don't
Does
think
any-
Kinsey feels like he's in a place to be prying.
Does anyone wake up Flake? Sorry.
Xirsys just like go back over and sit down with the rest of the party. Doesn't like serve herself any food or anything. So.
I
Wes
guess
will wake up
he's...
like
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if she's gonna go wake up like
So West goes and wakes him up?
yeah.
His eyes like shoot open and like in front of him is West and he's like, West! You're okay!
Yes.
I'm glad.
I made breakfast.
Oh, thank you. And he gets up and he's like, he kind of looks at everybody else. He's like, like, you know, what? West was just in this situation. Why is he the guy who just woke me up?
Why are you so suspicious right out of the gate immediately after waking up?
Is everybody sitting around eating now?
Xirsys is like
I believe so.
sitting,
Guess we're
looking
all
at
sitting.
West.
Roll to see if we're all sitting down. West, kind of. Is that what that roll was for?
You're sitting,
Yeah,
obviously.
Are we sitting down?
Yeah,
You
not
guys
my
are-
favorite number. We're sitting down.
You're done.
I'm the DM now. Sorry, one sec. Stretching.
Flake is like
West.
salad. Sorry. Salad for breakfast. Like, he doesn't say anything, but he's like making a face. Like, salad.
Salad for breakfast.
Who
It's
has
salad.
salad for breakfast? Who?
I have.
Salad.
Plenty of people. It's salad.
It's
I
salad.
feel like Kinsey's gotten used to it because sometimes all there is in the forest is leaves.
Leaves.
Yeah.
West kind of, after everybody's like well into eating, he clears his throat. I owe everyone a explanation about last night.
Flake immediately is like, Xirsys already told us, like, the whole were-boar thing. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I mean,
I want him to talk about it.
Flake makes a face. That's-
Xirsys isn't looking at him.
It's not really your place to decide whether somebody talks about something or not.
You're right. It's not. He
Really
decided
interesting
he was
thing
going
to say.
Want to
Flake?
talk about it.
You should let people finish speaking more often, Flake. You might hear something for once before you have a question, and might be answered.
He doesn't say anything.
West, you were saying?
When I was young, I was inflicted with lycanthropy. And I have people who try to heal me, but it never worked. I do not have experience traveling with many people, so I wasn't thinking about it. And I put you all in danger because of that. And so I am sorry about that.
It's okay. It isn't. I mean, nothing happened.
When West said that he wasn't thinking, xirsys like grit her teeth, grimaced a little bit.
I'm glad you're alright, West.
Me too. As long as nobody
Nothing.
gets hurt, it's not a problem.
Someone could have gotten hurt.
They didn't.
Yeah, well, we didn't. He already was gone.
I do not want you to fight because of this. So, after we bring the box, you do not have to travel with me anymore. I won't be hurt.
Well, I don't see why we would leave.
Kinsey like looks over at Seal. He doesn't want to say anything without Seal's input, I guess.
I don't see why we would just have to leave you.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we keep track of the full moon.
I will be much more careful, yes, about that.
Yeah, next time we can even go in, like, different directions if you want, so you're further away.
West
We're
is
fine
kinda
for another
looking
month
at
and-
xirsys for any reaction.
So you just always go off into the woods. Don't not care for if you do encounter someone. Just because we didn't get hurt doesn't mean you wouldn't encounter anyone else. None of you saw what I saw. I saw trees, countless trees, bent and broken.
What do you want to happen?
Exactly. Like, what can we do about it? You want to kill him? Is that it? I don't get it.
No, I don't want to kill him. All I'm saying is it's dangerous to just let him go off. What if, let me spin this in a way that makes me sound nicer than I'll ever be, okay? What if he gets captured? What if our friend West gets hurt by someone else there? Instead of him hurting someone, what if I say someone hurts him? What if I wasn't a kind person and I had come across a wereboar in the woods? What if I carried it over?
I understand your reservations, xirsys, but do we have another option for what to do?
We could try to restrain him in some way.
I was about to suggest trying that, but...
And do we know that would work? And if it doesn't work?
I don't know if it would work or not, because I don't know him, because he didn't explain any of this beforehand. I don't know what the normal procedure he usually goes through is. It seems like it's just waltzing into the woods. I'm sure that works when you live in the middle of nowhere, but not when you're this close to civilization, not in a country like Tolkien.
Before I left my home, Aether was the one who helped me.
How did he do that?
He would hold me and sing and talk to me, and I would just sleep through it.
Flake looks fucking distraught. That is the saddest thing he's ever heard.
He would speak to me in Elvish. I never remember when I am transformed, but I know that I felt safe to be calm when I was transformed near him. But since then, it's very hard. So I just leave. But I talked to someone in another town we were in, and he told me that there is a flower in Zeli that might be able to cure me.
Really?
Yeah.
So, do
When
you
could we
want?
get to Zelly?
I mean, which direction would you like to? Wait, what did Seal say?
When would we get to
Oh,
Zelly?
right.
Well, I mean, we can do one thing or the other. We can, we gotta finish this. We gotta give this stupid fucking box back, and then we can do whatever you want to do, West. We can go to Zelly, or we can keep looking for Aether.
When Flake says keep looking for Aether, West sort of has like a pained look on his face as he's remembering the dream. He can remember the dream, right? I don't want to assume.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, okay. And he thinks about it for a minute, and he makes it look like that he's contemplating so that people don't just think he's sitting there. He looks really hurt and really sad and almost a bit hopeless for a second, but you see he takes a deep breath. Maybe we should go for the flower.
Oh. Well, okay. Oh.
Maybe
I thought we had a lead on Aether.
maybe a fear left or on purpose.
Flake's jaw drops. What do you mean? Oh.
Maybe he does not want me to follow him.
But why wouldn't he tell you that then?
It's just sadly shrugs.
It just happens sometimes. Sometimes people leave. I think we should head off at this point. We can keep talking while we walk if we want to, but there's no use sitting around.
Kinsey, do you know where maybe we can find books about how to hold their boar back?
Oh, that's a good
I can
idea.
try and look when we go to Obervale, and if we head to Milite, I imagine they have a library there as well. Look there. I haven't read a lot about it before, but I can give it a try.
Because I want everyone to be safe.
You cut off at the end, I think.
Yeah,
no,
you
I
s-
didn't. I stopped
Oh,
talking.
no. Oh, okay.
Wes has had his hat off this whole time, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And he's clutching the key.
Oh.
Oh. I
And
mean,
we can go. We can go where you want. West, why? I mean, we were planning on going to Ulysses a few days ago.
I feel bad for dragging everyone with me.
I haven't got anywhere better to be.
exactly. Like, we agreed this is what we want to do.
Wes looks at Xerxes. And in Sylvan says, what do you want to do?
You couldn't begin to understand what I want to do, what I need to do, and how much none of what is happening right now is making any of that easier. It's not your fault.
Did she say that in Sylvan?
Yeah, and so
Yeah.
And again, in Sylvan, is there somewhere you need to go?
soon. Not yet. I'll see.
You know, we care about you, right?
Have you proved it? People lie all the time, West. People leave, like Kinsey said.
Wes kind of looks down at his hands, and he looks Xirsys right in the eyes, and in Sylvan he says, "I vow now to you that I will not leave when you need help, and I will protect you when you need it."
You, of all people, should not be making such promises to me, Firbolg.
So, I am not great at not getting attached to people. So, you might be stuck with me for a bit. And he says that lightheartedly. And then in common again, does Xerxes have something to say?
Xerxes does look like she's forcing back just the slightest smile that goes like a pinch at the bridge of her nose.
And then in common, he regards everybody. He's like, "Well, I guess the box, huh? Everybody okay to go?"
Lisa?
I guess. This is the worst.
It'll be nice to see Alexis again.
Oh.
So
Is she
she's
still
okay. The ending of the
there?
Wait,
Yeah.
Okay. We'll protect her.
I just want to get the hell out of here. I've never been to Tokane before, and everything is the freaking worst here. It's the worst. How do you live here?
Why don't we
West-
get
Wes
moving?
pats Flake on the head.
You know, like, I ask myself the same thing every day. Why am I here?
It's a great question to ask. You know what? What the hell were you two talking about anyway? We just sat there and you two were having a whole conversation.
Do better.
Well, I was just promising Xirsys something. That's all.
Oh. Well, okay. Jeez.
You don't want to make promises to the rest of us?
Not as a character, he laughs at that.
Westwood's kind of like, oh shit! Like, well,
You want to say something about the rest of you? I've got plenty to say.
I promise everyone here that I will protect them when they need help.
Oh. Is that what you promised, Xirsys? That's so nice! This is an emotional guy.
Yes, I can tell.
You mean...
You guys head off towards the bandit camp.
Man, I wonder how that egg's doing. Hey, Xirsys,
Oh,
how's that
fuck!
egg
I was gonna
doing?
have him... Oh, well, yeah, I guess...
Um,
We're
I'm
on the
sure
road
they...
real quick.
There was a
I-
transfer.
I was thinking of like the whole thing I was gonna do. I was drafting out like a whole scientific plan of like Xirsys is gonna make a neutralize whatever.
Like, ooh, we're gonna make it an incubator.
Literally, I just need to double check if this actually works before I say
I
it.
want to hear about it.
Okay.
I'm excited, yeah.
You go do your own thing.
Egg in
Yeah.
Airshot's mouth.
I think there's like one
No.
more day worth of stop, and then Flake can just ask about it then.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the rest of the trip's gonna be pretty chill. So, we can either wait on the egg incubator for now, and then you can just say it when you have it ready, because this is gonna be traveling after the bandit camp anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Alright.
Yeah, no, I need to make sure I'm not coming up with fake bullshit right now. And if I am, then I'll use different words to describe it so you know that it's fake bullshit.
No, D&D's all fake bullshit. Come on.
No, but no one's
No,
there
but it's
to-
cool if it's real bullshit.
It's cool. Bullshit. I was like daydreaming.
You just died.
Yeah, oh, brother.
I was daydreaming.
I was daydreaming on the train about it for a few days of like, okay, how am I gonna actually do this?
Oh,
You became
Xirsys.
Xirsys.
Fucking
Well.
Xirsys! Anybody else hate that fucking guy?
I love Xirsys.
Anybody else love that guy?
I love Xirsys, but I'm gonna have to get upgrades for the tower. I am.
You guys head off towards the bandit camp. The rest of that day is pretty chill. I mean, nothing really happens. There's no rain. It's a pretty clear sky, actually. And you find camp in a pretty open plains of an area. And you know you're close. You're gonna get there next morning. So, set up camp. You all find yourself to sleep. And the next day of travel begins. Cele, you have a really great dream that night. Can't remember it.
So nice.
Fucking
really good.
Seal.
And that ring on your finger, I mean, it fits perfect. It hasn't bothered you.
I'm in such a good mood.
And so, you guys head off. Just a little bit into the forest that you know conceals the main bandit camp. And eventually you see the wooden walls come up. Not very tall, maybe 10, 20 feet. And to the gates where you see bandits in regular cloaks. You assume none of like the main people find themselves patrolling the walls. But they look over and they shout something back, and you watch the wooden gates start to creak open in front of you. You make your way in. So, you can
Does
start using
Kinsey still look like Mr. Dastardly.
Yes, he's still in his little dastardly outfit.
Ooh,
Awesome.
Mr. Dastardly comes to the bandit camp.
Mr.
Remember when I made that joke
Yeah,
earlier
Mr.
about Zarhum yelling at us because we killed his mom because she lived in Athella? Was Josh the only one there for that? I made this joke
don't remember
at some
Yeah,
point.
I don't.
But that's
Sage was
I
there too.
wish that's what happened.
I was like, oh no, I know what's happening.
I can't believe
I love-
this.
Like this.
Love
by
the
way.
implication of Zarhum immediately thinking it's our fault that his mother died.
How did you know?
We
Zarhum, we killed your mom.
Vinny Vendetta.
Oh, I feel better
Zarhum's
now.
mom was actually one of the Three Stooges.
Oh!
Frederick.
So, as the gates open, you push your horses along. You see one of the bandits approach you all and kind of like motions for you to get off the horses.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
you all get off. Awesome.
Yeah.
He'll take the
Very
reins and all.
good.
Hi, Sapphire. Indeed, you.
Oh my god!
We're losing our gay horse.
We'll find another one.
And you just see them saddle them up and tie them against one of the posts. And coming out to greet you all is, a familiar face with blue fire kind of like flickering off the top of their head and the toad-like eye kind of like scanning you all, looking you all up and down.
I was so mad at them, but now we exploded a city.
I don't even care. I'm apathetic now. I don't feel anything.
So, I assume it went well then.
Just beachy.
Yeah, it actually went
Well.
perfectly.
That's great to hear.
Couldn't have gone better, if I do say so myself.
Any more adjectives?
We have
Wonderful,
lots of what sentence is
stupendous.
actually.
It was good.
Marvelous, even?
I will take you all across the bridge now. And you watch them start to move forward towards the bridge, and you guys make your way across.
Hope we
Towards...
fucking fall in. Sorry.
That'd be the best thing that's happened to us this session.
And you guys
Massive.
make your way forward. And you see Seer start to lead you all through the watery area. And I'll just move you guys past it all, because why not? You guys
I see
step
her.
over the rocks. And you do. You actually, as you all look around, you see Alexis sitting all the way at that top like rock area. And she's like
I can't wait for you
vaguely...
guys to see the recording and be fucking wildly moving around the map looking for her.
and you see her dangling her feet down and looking towards the ground.
She looks
where you-
great.
she actually does look great. She doesn't look happy as you like look at her. She doesn't look hurt in any way.
Yeah.
That's nice.
She's just dangling her feet down. And also importantly, you see directly in front of you as Seer looks forward and shakes her head and then moves away. Zarhum. Long white hair into the ponytail, the green eyes almost glowing dimly, the crop top, the little blue cloth over his shoulder, looking towards this one bandit with a green cloak. And you see the bandit like hands together. I'm so sorry. I thought it was the right idea. I just, how I am. I just make some mistakes sometime, right? 12 people. And you see him stop. You left 12 people behind. Who the hell hell do you think you are? And the guy, like, shudders. I'm so sorry. I really didn't wanna. I didn't want. And Zarhum takes a step forward, and you see his fist go straight into the guy's stomach. Kneel. And he falls down to his knees. And he puts 2 fingers under the guy's chin and pulls it up to look at him. You don't make decisions. Yes. He, like, nods. You killed your group. No, I ran. It was dangerous. The creature. You killed 12 people. That blood is on your hands forever. That blood of all your friends is on your hands forever. Look me in the eyes! I can't believe you. And you see Zarhum lift his knee up and knee him directly in the chin, and you hear like cracking noise. Grovel. Damn it! Hands up towards his face. And he looks over to you all. Great to see you all. Pleasure. I'm actually overjoyed right now. I'll be with you in a moment. He lifts the guy by the scruff and throws him to the side. Downpour! Deal with him. Drag him to the back. And you see this water Jurassic hop down and start dragging really fast.
Who has the box?
I mean, Flake was holding it last, I guess.
I'll hold the box.
And you see Zarhum start to... He hits himself in the face. Damn it! Ennui. He looks up at Ennui, who was like looking down from the top and watching it all happen. He motions towards the group and starts to walk off, still laughing to himself. It feels like he's unable to stop. He'll walk off to where you watched Downpour and the other bandit be dragged.
Hi.
And then we hops down. Starts walking towards you all. And motions towards the main table.
Oh, okay.
Chill. You guys can put yourself wherever you want.
Then we know fly?
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, sorry.
It again! Oh, okay.
Hello. Sorry
Bruh.
about that.
I've heard scarier people yell.
I can imagine. Radia seems particularly scary.
I was literally thinking of her. Of them. My bad.
So, you all have retrieved the box?
Yes.
Yeah.
Motion
Box.
search the table.
West.
Do I put the box on the table?
And we will pull it over. Kind of like feel across it. Untouched. Well, touched, but unopened. And she'll tap it twice. Then look to you all. We assume it was your actions in Athella caused us some trouble. We didn't know your plan was to blow up half the city.
It wasn't. It really was not the plan.
We didn't blow it up.
Well, half the city is blown up. And hurt. There was a rift found. I don't know what caused it, but it seems to have originated in the warehouse.
And we left because it was really scary.
My mic was unplugged. I said,
Okay.
what did I say? What did I fucking say? I said we got intercepted by a planar rift.
So it wasn't caused by you all?
It attacked us.
Nah.
Roll me a deception check.
Flake also just said
Is it
no.
technically deception?
You can do
It
advantage.
is.
Can I be helping?
Xerxes did not just lie.
Xirsys?
Xerxes did
I
not
Because
lie.
there's-
feel like
I
everybody-
didn't lie, but I'll roll deception.
Yeah.
Okay, but can
Guidance
Wait.
myself.
it be counting? Can it count?
Help.
Be like counted as like help?
What are you gonna do? Give me triple advantage?
We were both talking. Guidance is an advantage.
I know.
Well, no, Flake said it, so they,
Yeah.
she already had it.
Okay.
There's that first one. Okay.
Were you not lying?
Not showing.
Or was it...
What?
See it.
I mean, Xerxes said we
I
were
mean, it did
intercepted
attack
by
us.
a
It was-
planar rift. Like, that is
And
not
it
a
attacked
lie.
us.
And
And
then said it attacked us.
And I'll add guidance.
So you just
What
didn't
was
give a
the first?
straight answer.
What was
Yeah.
the first
I
one?
didn't give a straight answer.
It was a 5.
I didn't.
Yeah, it
see
didn't
it.
show up.
Yeah, it was.
It was a general.
It was whispered.
Oh.
It was like automatically whispered.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know how it works.
Yeah.
So.
Woo.
Ah,
Yay.
I don't
So
think
you
it'll
were-
be enough.
Yeah.
So you were trying to dodge the question, basically.
Mhm. Yeah.
Zarhum is more aggressive than me. You can answer. Silence.
Oh. I completely missed. I thought you meant we can answer to him. And I was like, oh. If I'm being entirely honest, I'm not sure what that even was.
Yeah, genuinely, like, not really. Like, it was not planned.
All I know is that we were intercepted by two individuals. What did they call themselves? Venom.
The Venom Vendetta.
Well, that's what the guard called them.
That is upsetting.
They said they were looking
One
for
of them
you.
exploded.
Yeah, Venom Vendetta has been a thorn in Zarhum's side for the last couple of years.
Thorn in ours for a few days now, I guess.
Thorn
However long
and
I've had the
unlovable man.
misfortune of thinking of them.
One of them exploded.
Well, I exploded one of them.
No, on
That is-
purpose.
Well, I blew his chest out first. He was going to die anyways.
That is normal.
Oh, they just
They
do
have-
that?
No, it's
I
not.
was confused for a second. Oh. For that.
They have tattoos on their bodies. They activate when they choose. It's so they do not have items that can be taken. You must have also seen that they were displaced, partially.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
The same magic. Well, This is going to be awful to tell Zarhum. She like looks down at the table.
Oh.
We got the box.
That is good. He'll be a moment.
Oh, do we have to talk to him? Can't we just have Alexis and go?
Can
He
we
wanted.
say hello to Alexis?
Oh, yes. Let me. She looks over and starts to like walk all the way over to Alexis, and she'll go all the way up through the wooden platforms. If there's anything you guys would like to say, well, that's going on.
But should we lie about the rift?
I
Absolutely.
don't think it was really our fault.
Yeah, like on
Make
a
sure he
base
doesn't
level.
know.
What were we
will
supposed to
not say
do?
Who did it?
No, we cannot talk about who did it. We shouldn't be saying anything.
No, he just said we will not say who did it.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear.
It didn't get picked up.
Just focus on the fact that 2 other men from a rival faction were there.
And we got
Kinsey
one of
nods.
them.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we not save one escape.
I don't see why we wouldn't. These two people, groups or whatever, are against each other. If he asks.
Don't say anything unless we have to. Don't freely give out information.
Hello, hi guys.
Alexis!
Hi, Alexis.
Hello. She
Are you
quickly
alright?
looks at them. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Things have been actually really nice here. You know, just sitting up on that ledge for 3 days.
Yeah.
6 days. Oh my god.
Yeah. Almost a week.
Well,
but
hopefully we'll be able to get to Obervale soon.
I'm sure. I mean, it's only like a day's trip from here, right? So, nothing wrong with that. It's really nice to see you all. They're not like all bad. Like a lot of them are really nice people. But I'm just a little scary. Did you see what he just...
You.
Really? Did you see what he just did to that guy?
I'm
you're being sarcastic. I'm so sorry.
People pay to have that to be done to them in taverns. I've seen it.
What?
Did they say kneel and grovel too?
Actually,
Yes.
yes, they do.
That is so scary.
We should not be talking about this. We should not be talking about this.
You're no fun, Blake.
How old is Alexis again? I forgot.
She's 17.
Yep.
We shouldn't be talking about this.
Anyway, yeah, I don't know. It's nice to see you all. Did it go well? The box and whatnot? No one's really talked about it a lot, except for the fact that
We got the
We
box.
got it.
Yeah.
that's good. Wonderful. Like leans forward. What's in it?
Well, no.
We didn't look.
You must be crazy to think that we would open it.
And he just looks up at you, tilts her head, and then looks forward.
You're smart. You can tell I'm not lying. I just mean that's nuts to think that we would do that. They would find out and they would kill us.
You are so suspicious for no reason.
I
Always
did not
like
want
the-
to break what was in the box.
Yeah, no, that's probably for the best. She looks forward to Ennui. What's in the box? You will see.
I don't know if I want to see. I don't want to be involved in any of this anymore.
Alexis, do you want to sit over here?
Oh my gosh! Yeah, 1 second. Let me go to my actual layer. 1 second. There we go.
What?
Oh, did I say something weird?
Wes kind of leans down a little bit. Zarhum might want to sit there.
Oh, you're so right. I just thought it was cool to sit like the head of the table.
No,
No, it's all right. I stole a god's
it
chair in
suits you.
Grease Mall once, and he was really, really mad about it, and it was just funny.
You stole a god's chair?
Yes.
Oh
Sil and
my
I,
god.
it's a long story.
Avi, let's talk about it later. I think and ennui perks up as you guys all watch Zarhum start to walk back.
Come fly.
Seal whispers to the side to Kinsey. Imagine how funny it would be if you sat and you can't do it, but imagine.
Kinsey starts twitching.
You dare.
Zarhum looks fairly normal. Like he wasn't angry at all.
He
Can we
normaled
get
himself.
some of that anyway?
He normaled.
Yeah, can I have some of that? Can I have whatever the normal juice this guy just drank is? Love that.
He walks over and he will take the seat at this head of the table, and then motion towards ennui, and ennui will grab the box and move over to him. So, I hear you had a fun time, athella. Yes.
I love fun.
Now, look at the box. Before I open this, I'd love to hear the whole story. That's all right?
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I got fucked at a tavern.
Great story. Okay, so here's what actually happened. So we got there, and we went into the warehouse, and we tried to get the box, and then well, I mean, I'm assuming that, like, Wes told us everything that happened, and then, when he picked up the box, these two guys came out, and they were from the Venom Vendetta, and we were fighting, and then, this rift opened up, and the guards came in, and, there's like this monster thing came out of the rift and it killed them and then it ran away and then we ran here and now you have the box.
And then the city exploded on our way out.
Yeah, that too.
We were away from it.
Alright, so the rift just appeared in front of you all.
Wild tear.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. And he'll look over all of you. Venom Vendetta, you say? Wonderful. You know, I really like hearing their names, actually. It's a refresher of all the good things we've done. Two of them? Names?
Had the name of one of them. What was it? Rusin?
Of course. Like, write it down in a notebook.
Well, no, the funny thing, actually, they said they were waiting for you.
Yeah, you know,
And they died so easily.
there are some people that leave the green hand and think that they're the best once they enter any other group. Their death was deserved. And one of them got away.
Unfortunately.
Might have exploded in the big explosion. One of them exploded in front of me.
Like your mindset. And we will put a hand on his shoulder and he'll shake his head. Anyway. I really appreciate all that you've done. It does suck that 12 of my men died in an explosion or against a monster. Whatever story's true, and he'll grab both edges of the box and he'll just pull it open. And you watch like the wood shatter under his grip.
I get to see what's in the box.
Lift it up.
Box.
You see another little box. This one with a little latch on it.
No way. Sorry. That's what I expected.
Okay.
This is fucking crazy.
Holy shit.
This was fun, right? So you did something nice for me. So instead of just giving you the other end of the deal, I will show you something nice as well. And he'll unlatch it and open the box, and you see 5 separate green gems. Kinsey, can you roll me an Arcana check?
I was about to ask.
Oh, green.
Damn, shoddy.
Something about these gems. They look so familiar.
What are they?
Yeah.
1 second. Let me. I gotta send our lovely
Pull the info block. West is confused. Why are they green? No,
Never
you
seen an
see-
emerald before?
They're gemstones. They're
I
colored.
know.
Our
You've
sauce
seen
is
some
literally green.
I know. Ah, my nose is bleeding. Ah.
It's not a good reaction.
No, it's from my piercing, but it's really funny.
Oh,
that
the
it just
piercing.
started happening.
And he'll pick one up. What does it do? He points at Flake. You do magic, right?
Yeah. He like made the tiniest little whimper when he pointed at him. He was scared something was gonna happen.
Finger of death.
He'll
Overkill.
toss you one of the stones.
Don't drop it.
You catch it. Unless
I was gonna say, does he fumble? It'd be
Is
funny.
this your first roll?
if you'd like it like the fumble, you can roll and
I would like a destiny to decide whether he fumbles.
-1.
Oh boy.
I think it'd be funny since this is the first roll to do
Yep.
that anyway.
Yeah.
What should I roll?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. He's good at that, you know.
Xerxes, I was
That's
gonna
athletics.
before
That's
before that happens, Xerxes does like see Zarhum toss it, and
I was gonna say I'm ready for it over
Xerxes
here.
is ready to like. What if Ursauce grabs it?
Anyway,
He's ready to make
oh,
it.
minus the 1.
Jeremy,
Oh,
you rolled
Awesome.
athletics.
Athletics.
rolled
Oh, that is
athletics,
athletics,
Jeremy.
not
This is strength.
acrobatics.
Oh, then
Fuck.
you are. It's fine. You are definitely fine then. You absolutely catch the gem as it lands in your hands. It's very smooth, has a very strange like glow, and looks interesting inside of it. You hold it. Try to cast a spell.
Oh.
Use me.
Oh.
And he looks at you dead in the eyes, and you watch like the green light kind of flare.
Oh, I know.
Spell of Five Nights at Freddy's, Sam.
5 Nights at Freddy's.
Healing word. Like, don't think I'm taking a fucking opportunity to hit you, you dumb bitch.
You're using a spell slot?
Oh.
Like,
We'll
what do
get a
you-
long rest eventually.
What do you say about like with the healing word?
Oh. Just heal, yeah, like, it doesn't really do anything fancy with it.
Alright.
Heal.
No magic leaves your fingertips.
Oh.
Kinsey, you're an Amora member, right? Apprentice? Or
Yeah. You want me to try?
Flick. And it motions for you to toss it to Kinsey.
Okay, he tosses it over. We're tossing.
You want me to hit you?
Any way you'd like.
We take a stroll through Kinsey's spellbook.
Kinsey brings out a spellbook.
I hope Zarhum
Let's
just
see.
gave him like one brownie point that he was like, I'm not gonna take this opportunity to make any move on you. I tried to heal you.
Nah, that's seen as weak.
Yeah, he thinks you're lame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I Arcana it and see if I recognize anything about it or no?
Sure. Yeah, this is a rough DC, but I'll give you an Arcana check.
Yeah,
Get that
miracle
nat
pass,
20.
I know.
Get that net, Tony.
Kinsey
Come
do
on.
an orb?
Please do an orb.
Ah,
All right.
Whoa,
We'll do a
Mr.
little
Krabs.
that's bad for me. You know?
It is,
I
but
know.
Almost like
14.
tied myself.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
oh my
God.
god.
This is the craziest
God,
orb
don't
in the
actually hit.
world.
That is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But
First of all, Xirsys, this is something you've gotten this impression already. It is a stone that self-contains some form of anti-magic, maybe. Kinsey, you think this is gonna be the coolest orb of your life, and maybe it would have if anything came out.
Mm-hmm.
You're holding the stone in. Just feel like nothing worked. And he holds his hand out for it.
Kinsey passes it back.
could I try that?
Oh. Sure. Don't think you cast, but he tossed it over.
Xerxes like holds it in her prosthetic. Well, Xerxes is gonna do two things. First, she holds it like in her right hand and like, you know, does her thing. Even good swear. Sure.
Which one's your?
It's not. Shocking grasp.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, you don't use actual magic, right?
No.
Yeah, so you watch lightning strike the stone.
Interesting. She touches it to Ursat's.
You watch Ursat's like tilt its head as you like touch it to Ursat's, and Ursat's collapses.
And then I pull it away from Ursat's.
Ursat's gets up like frantically like
What happened?
Where am I?
She hands it back to. She doesn't throw it. She like does. You know that thing where like someone like limp wrists something towards someone else.
I love them.
he grabs it.
why would someone want this stone if it just takes away your magic?
If you put it on
Seal.
someone, they won't be able to cast seal.
They can just throw it away.
Maybe they don't notice
if
it's
they
on
don't
them
know.
if you slip it in their
You
pocket.
are a fountain of wisdom every day of my life.
Does it do it to all magic?
Well, that's what I was going to get to. Some magic is too strong. It dulls it a bit. I think he looks over to Kinsey. I think you'd know about that, right?
Perhaps.
It is powerful, but some people have too much in them that they can't control it anymore. He's looking at the stones. Well, that's all for now. And he closes the box. I appreciate the favor. You all have done me something really great today. Especially with that random rift opening. I don't know if I would have gotten this otherwise. Shakes
I'm
his
sure
head.
you would have figured something out.
I think we're capable enough.
I appreciate all your confidence. Well, and he looks towards Ennui. Can you contact the armor smith? And Ennui does like a little nod and shuffle away. All right. You have done your end of the bargain. Is there anything else you might need from me? He looks across all of you.
If I could have a moment of your time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Of course, I'm completely open right now. In front of people or away?
Kinsey glances around and then stands up.
Awesome. I was actually hoping to ask you a question as well. We'll start walking away.
Mm-hmm.
Stay safe.
He's going to lead you to the top left area.
Okay.
You guys watch Kinsey walk away. I can move your token. Boom, boom.
Where'd he go? Hold on. I was tabbed into another document. And
Very
I lost
top
his
left.
room. There he is.
Up at this cool ledge.
This cool ledge.
See him step forward and sit on this rock that's kind of like perfectly carved through. He looks to you. Hello. Anamora Apprentice.
It's not my name.
Kinsey.
But...
Sure.
Thank you. I appreciate the impressive scale of the organization you're running here, and I imagine you have a lot more eyes around than I do. What sort of things have you seen, or your men seen, come out of the rifts? And where are the rifts opening?
Inquisitive. We don't know. We don't know how the rifts work. We're not that kind of group. We just use what's from them.
And what is from them? I'd never heard about the fire salamanders before.
So you've seen other things?
We saw purple wolves.
Probably something from the Feywild.
Kinsey nods.
Maybe the Feydark. I don't know. Anyway. Fire salamanders from the fire elemental plane. Most of the elemental planes, from what we know, have opened up in some strange way, but if they've been slowing down recently, a little bit, or opening in more secluded areas, all we know. We don't know how to track them. We don't have any other way to find them. Not really our concern, right?
Right.
For your general information, though, the water elemental plane, we haven't found really anything from that yet.
Interesting.
But the thing that came through the rift, the abyss, right?
Right.
I don't know. I'm not correlated with any of that, if that's what you're wondering. I have no clue.
Well, you don't get answers to the questions you don't ask, right?
Exactly. Anything else?
Let me check my notes. Oh. I suppose I do have one more question. Have you seen a man dressed in red with a smiling mask?
Tilts his head at you. Oh, you're not with them, are you?
No.
Good, good. This is pretty private information. Callie thinks for a second. What's your grievance?
Attacked my friend, Cele.
And you don't know anything? No name? No face?
No face. He knows my name.
I mean, anyone from Ekeel or Zeline would know your name after a while.
Sure, but seem to have specific business with me. And I'd like to find out what it is.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. Come on. on, Kinsey, please. Where is persuasion?
I'm praying for real. Fuck!
Damn it.
Oh, Kinsey.
I appreciate the question. We do have a common enemy. That makes up for anything. That's some private information. Right.
I understand. I appreciate you hearing me out.
Of course. Maybe if you come back again or do something else for us, I can trust you a bit more. Well, was that all?
You said you had a question of your own?
Oh, I do. Ennui is very special, right?
Kinsey nods.
Her eyes, specifically, they do something most don't. Have you ever heard of scrying before?
Yes.
He stands up and walks towards you. Till he's directly in front of you. Is your arcane focus out?
Probably not, no.
That pendant.
Kinsey
I
takes
see
it
it?
out. Does he want him to, like, take it off? Or...
No, he'll put his hand
Okay.
out and take it while it's around your neck. And who gave this to you?
Who do you think?
Good answer. You know, there's something special about this. He flips it over to its backside. Do you want to see something cool?
Kinsey nods.
You watch his eyes glow for a second. He presses against the back of the bandit and pulls. And you watch revealed a rune. A fairly basic one. Some form of abjuration.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think someone was really trying to protect you. I mean, have you never wondered why no one could scry on you? No one knew where you were?
Yes.
We tried to find you. Well, everything was going on. We heard something quick and we had Ennui do her thing and we were stopped. Stopped in our tracks. He'll put it down. I was just curious. I had to confirm my suspicions. You're an interesting kid, Kinsey.
Been told.
Like, steps back and thinks for a moment. Shakes his head. Venom Vendetta. They work with, recently they started work with a group they call Glory. I see the cloaked, masked men with them a lot. Something
Thank
to do with
you.
that group. Yeah. I have something else to tell the rest of your group when we get back, but that'll be of later concern. And he'll start walking back.
All right, Kinsey will follow him.
I have something I
Sometimes threaten
wanted to
together.
do while they were talking.
Yeah, for sure.
Flake just, like, steps out kind of towards the ledge, and he's just looking around, and you know what he's looking for.
Yeah, roll a perception check.
Open. Girl, why is my cheat lagging? Oh my god, it literally
Wes
won't
is
move.
showing Alexis
Oh.
his book that he has.
Wait, what is Flake doing?
Perception. He's just looking for
just-
something in
no.
here. Oh, he's not finding shit balls!
Well, first of all, what book are you showing Alexis? Sorry.
It's Snow Rose.
Ah.
No, he's just.
Oh my
he's just
god!
like, my book.
You all raid. She's like, looking it all over,
It's
reading
in
the back.
Elvish.
It's like the one language I know.
Yes.
Yeah, Flake, you look around. Can't really find anything. Anyone.
Yeah, no kidding.
Alright. Then Zarhum and Kinsey will come back.
Because that wouldn't help me. Nothing.
And you watch. Ennui should have left on the map, but it's fine. Ennui comes back as well, and whispers something to Zarhum, and he'll pat her on the back, and he'll look at everyone. So, actually, xirsys, right?
That's what I am called.
You make things. The arm. The creature. I I might need some help. He'll pull the gems out again. We have blueprints. No one to build them. You could stay maybe a day. Shouldn't take too long. If not, that's fine. I have no issue. But I need something built.
I don't have anywhere to be.
And he'll kind of pull out this little journal again. We'll pay you. What are your normal rates? I'm looking for an arm with sockets for, and he points out all of the gems. A place.
Well, let me see the blueprint first. I'll let you know how much it's worth.
All right, come with me. And he starts to walk off, and he's like, actually, this will take longer. The rest of you, do you have anything else you need from, me? Ennui, Seer?
I actually had a question. So, like, alright, the jig is up. Alright, so he asks, do you happen to have any people in your organization that are like, such and such? We never really discussed what those people look like, but you know what I'm talking about.
Where did you find them?
In between, it's kind of hard to explain exactly where. Large empty space in Gracemore. Above, like, Woodharst, and in between, like, Akron and Woodharst.
Not really our patrolling place. We more focus Tokane or cities in I think you found your way with another group in the syndicate. Normally the people that patrol that area, their name is Agony. Agony of Wolves. But we call them Agony.
All right. Well, thank you.
Of course. Anyway. And he looks to all of you. That's it? Wonderful. he'll walk off.
After all this time, we still are not friendly.
You see like he's like fidgeting a lot with his hands. Unable to keep still. But he's not laughing as much. And he takes all the gems and latches the case. And he stay with them to Ennui. And starts to walk. He's not gonna actually make that far of a distance. He's just gonna go. And I'm gonna move you to his. That's all right.
Yeah.
So right here. He's gonna push these guys out of the way. You want? I'm like,
Really inflate your hourly rates, xirsys. Get that good money.
Because she needs it.
Pull something out of a bag and open these blueprints. They are a large gauntlet. It's an item that it's like a gloved arm, an upper shoulder. It connects to all of it. And just as he said, it has slots for each of these different stones. You've never worked with stones like these before, so it's a little weird. Roll me Tinkerer's Tools, just to investigate it, just to look it over.
Tinker's Tools would be a
Intelligence is proficiency.
intelligence proficiency. Okay. So D20. That's bad.
Guidance?
Oh
You know, I'm an
Lord.
honest person. It gave me the option sometimes, it does this, to have like abandon that roll. I sent it out. But so that's a 4 plus 4 plus my proficiency, which is 2. So that's a 4 plus 6 is 10. I'll add guidance.
Okay.
Come on, let me do the guidance. Be nice.
Be kind?
I mean,
Yeah,
you started
not
with a
too
4
bad.
and got a 13.
I know.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
you-
damn good.
I crawled to a 13.
You crawled.
You
No,
you
no
are
advantage
bloody.
for having built like 10 arms before.
This is less an arm and more of like yeah. You look it over though. As I said, it's fairly simple.
Yeah.
The hardest part is going to be finding a way to perfectly put the gems into place.
Mm-hmm.
But you think you could figure it out. And just as he said, it's only going to take a day. You've
Yeah.
done longer projects before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have.
It's also early in the morning.
Mhm.
We stay at the band camp? Like overnight? Are we allowed here?
Can I ask?
Then we still here?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he watches you look it over. You seem proficient.
Could say that. It certainly seems doable.
Mm.
How do you have a design and no one to build it? Where do you get this from?
It's kind of a long story.
Most stories are, aren't they?
Well,
The best ones, at least.
we met a man. Very nice guy. And he gave us the design. He said he was going to help build it, but I'm fairly sure he's helping one of the other groups now, and maybe he's on a contract. I don't know.
A man just came and offered this to you. Or you went to him, or...
Came to me first. Had large demands. I didn't really feel like giving up so much for a necessity.
Well, you can't fault ambition, can you?
No, you can't.
Can't reward foolhardiness either.
Either way, he had large demands. Clearly got them from a different group. He showed this to me as a start to a deal that I hadn't made. I said no. I stole it. Well, I just kept it, so. Either way, we can get you the materials. Not too much work.
Not at all. Josh, I DM'd you.
Oh, sorry. No.
Okay.
This is. Oh.
What does that mean?
It's the overall project is simple,
yeah.
but the one part that is complicated
Mm-hmm.
might cause some trouble. So it's open to your choice. If you want to start with that.
Mm-hmm.
There's a story being built for me to chat right now.
Unless, like, I have something written down completely wrong, because I saw that and I was like, is that correct?
Let me check again, but I'm pretty sure it was 3.
Yeah, like, I went back to my own notes and I'm like, no.
No.
Crazy.
Can I say this out loud?
No.
I was gonna say this. Sorry.
Me! Oh, I know everything now.
Let me
have my fun. Let me have
When the
my
line
fun.
was
for sure.
scarce.
Oh, yeah. Okay, my next question.
I'm so excited.
While we're all sitting around, Kinsey, like, since xirsys apparently has to, like, stay behind for a day, right? Assumably they're all going to. Kinsey takes out Head on Home, with, like, Alexis's bookmark still kind of in it, and, like, passes it to her so she can finish reading.
Oh my god, thank you so much. I've been so bored here. I've read the same book 12 times.
You should have left the book, Kinsey.
Well, sorry.
It's
Didn't think of it.
crazy moment.
Okay. That's even. That's even a bigger number.
I love numbers. Y'all, I love numbers.
What if I hate numbers?
I hate numbers, personally.
I hate
Never do
numbers.
Who are you?
I hate numbers.
I don't know who you are.
Alexis is straight to reading.
Kinsey also takes out one of his other books and starts reading.
You know. People often ask me all the time. I run a store, you see. And so often I get asked to create armor and weapons, and I find it to be such a soulless endeavor. People bring me boring materials and boring designs and boring demands. Seems fun, though.
You're scaring me a bit with your tangent.
It's
Well,
And yours
fun,
is the
but-
most boring of all.
The biggest compliment anybody's ever gonna get from xirsys. Yours
Well.
is the least boring.
You think you can do it?
Of course I could do it. And I assume your coffers are all but filled. I would imagine you could afford something like this and much more.
How much are you looking for?
I mean, I was looking at it a little bit and I was thinking 7,000 initially, but I thought about it some more and I think I could bring it down 6,000 if I make a few fixes. Most people aren't as smart as me, so it makes sense of errors and such a thing like this. Things that increase price. I know how to work around something like that.
Done. 6,000 gold.
Lovely. I love a good businessman. You know, I also had a question.
Yes?
Yes. Do you get the chance to read much ever, Zarhum? Or are you too busy?
I haven't really gotten the chance recently. Why do you ask?
Xirsys digs into her bag and pulls out a book and shows him this.
Xirsys' gay romance novel.
What is happening in there?
He
It's insanity.
looks it over. You'll never believe it.
Do you know the author?
I do. Fairly well. Think I actually might have just told a story about him.
I thought so.
What does that mean to you?
I'm not sure yet, but I'm sure I'll figure it out when I get there, yes.
I guess so.
You know where he is?
No.
No.
He disappears a lot.
So I assume he's doing okay.
You could say that. Doing better than any of you, at least.
Well, next time you see him, would you care to let me know?
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh.
It's all good.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Ah!
I haven't rolled above.
Why is this gotta happen?
I'll tell you what. After the arm's done, we'll talk again. Then I'll decide. My mind's not really there right now. Understood?
Clear as crystal.
All right. Well, I'll go gather your money. Whatever materials you need, ask Ennui. She operates most of that around here. If you need someone dead, ask Seer. Can do that too. And he'll start walking off. Doing like the same fidgeting, and he starts like laughing to himself a bit. Well,
There's this person I would love dead. So his name is Victor Von Fart. So his name is Victor, right?
Right.
I want him dead by sunrise.
Xirsys, you are left with the blueprints. You are watching Zarhum talk to someone, and just plain metal is being brought over to you slowly. He is assuming that you have your own stuff to work with, your own materials, and not materials, tools, sorry. And so just brings over different types of metals, screws, whatever he thinks you might need based on the blueprints. Yeah. You know this will be a full day endeavor. This is it. It's not the most complicated thing in the world. You're mostly stringing different metals together.
You see, the
But it's-
problem is, how do you socket something magically when it resists magic? Yes.
Who do you say this to?
And it's me talking as Xirsys to nothing right now. I'm being funny.
Wes scratched a little cat into the wooden table.
Oh my
On
god.
the side, not on the
I
top,
don't
but on
know
the
if
side.
Josh saw.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the
But
muted
Club
chat.
and Claw Club have to meet at the same time due to scheduling conflicts.
Yeah. Seal it.
Phil started carving little dots on the table because he got bored.
Oh my god.
Everybody else is reading.
Well, not Flake. Flake is just sitting there thinking.
Maybe Flake should start carving things into the table.
He doesn't
Let's
want to
offer
get
you
in
a book.
trouble.
For a book.
He doesn't want a book, right? Because he doesn't want to be reading right now. He wants to
That's
be on
really
alert in the
sad.
bandit place, and he doesn't want to carve shit into the table. Because what if he gets in trouble?
Well, is Ennui
It's
saying
right
anything?
there.
Yeah.
And
What's she
she's
doing?
sitting there. She's like looking at you all.
Is there
looking at you
other
carve.
scrapes in the table, like a little drawings on the table already?
There's like a carving, like you like feel around. There's like on the edge it says "fuck you."
West changes "fuck you" to say instead of "fuck you," it says "eok you" with an e. No,
Halfway-
it says "ook." Continues the O.
I'll carve my
Oh,
name
whoa.
into the table.
Like halfway through, like this sitting and clawing and booking and thinking session, he like stops just staring into space and he starts looking at Ennui. He doesn't say anything. He's just looking at her.
And we like looks down at herself. Is there something wrong with my face?
No, goodness, no. I was just thinking about what we talked about last time.
Hmm?
I mean, I don't need to say it all again.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. It's your life and all. I just feel bad, I guess.
Like, I am not unhappy here.
I guess I have my own reasons for why I feel this way.
I understand most reservations to bandits, but this group isn't all bad.
I mean, Alexis said the same thing. It's just hard to believe when you have your own experiences.
Well, of course. Well, if any of you need anything, let me know. I am here.
Are we going to be provided with a place to sleep tonight?
And we think for a second. We could force some of our regulars to sleep outside.
That.
Y'all don't have any extra room?
We just sleep outside.
11 people just die.
Yeah, 12 people died. You don't have any extra room?
We build space when it's needed. Most people sleep outside anyway.
Oh,
We usually sleep outside. It's fine.
yeah.
Whatever works. And she'll like look at all of you and then, well, if you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, she'll start walking away. And she'll hop over and just stand and watch the scenes.
Does xirsys have all she needs to start getting to work?
Probably, yeah. They gathered what
Yeah.
they thought made sense. If you do need anything, you could probably just
What metal did
Hell.
they bring her?
They brought you mostly mithril,
Okay.
with some shreds of just regular steel.
Okay.
No silver.
Awesome. xirsys. Yeah, awesome. xirsys looks at the book one last time, like flips through it a bit,
Mhm.
and sighs, and then puts it away.
Alright.
What did you fucking get yourself into? And gets to work.
Is this a ledge?
That is a ledge.
Wes is standing at the top of the ledge, looking and watching his xirsys.
I have a few questions.
For sure. What's up?
So, Seer has the you mentioned that like Seer can go through. I don't know if this was a joke. Can go through elemental resistances and immunities, which is the elemental adept feat.
That was a joke.
It was a joke.
No.
Never
I-
mind. No.
Wait, what were you gonna ask?
Yeah, what were you gonna
I was
ask?
gonna ask if Kinsey could have recognized that and like asked
Ah.
Seer for tips.
Oh, I see.
So the issue is, even if
Mhm.
Steer does have that,
Mm-hmm.
you wouldn't know.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
So
I mean,
maybe they do.
what if Kinsey rolls a nat 20 Arcana right now?
Right now.
I don't know. It just seemed like the most. I like pestering NPCs, so I was like thinking of a way to go pester Seer.
Yeah. Well, if you can think of anything, let me know.
Okay.
You had other
Seer
questions?
is a fire genasi, so like it's like okay, become a fire genasi, and maybe you'll get better.
Harness the inner fire that exists within every living being. You know, everything came from the 4 planes initial.
You said you had other questions too?
Oh, that was just like a
was it?
multi-part question.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Anything else anyone wants to say or question or talk about?
You're the worst. You know that?
I'm the worst.
You're the
Me?
worst.
Oh, come on.
What's in this box?
That's a great question.
It looks like rocks.
It's probably rocks.
Oh, it could be coal for fire, I guess.
Well, they have little crystals in the back that light up and heat up.
Oh. Did Flake just take West's seat?
Oh, no, he was just, like, coming to look because you were looking.
Oh.
There. He gets in it, I guess. I'm kidding.
Alt, bro, alt.
Probably just rocks.
You know, there's not
Whoa.
even a seat on that tile.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Well, you can imagine
there
there's
is.
two.
I know, it's just funny. I'm imagining that West was sitting on the floor, because I think he sat there both times, and she's just tall enough.
He would sit on the floor and be tall enough, I'm pretty sure, to be, like, at equal height as, like, Alexis.
It's not fair. Alexis is tiny. But no, you're
Or
right.
taller, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't know, half of his body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
No way. I love it.
if no one else has anything else they want to do, Xirsys, you have a long day of work.
Xirsys works entire days on accident for stupider shit. Nah, oh, it's fine.
We're gonna do this with a couple rolls, which I know you've been having really good ones tonight.
I'm scared.
All with advantage for a couple reasons. You are being provided all the exact materials you need. You don't have to figure anything out exactly. You have exact blueprints, and Ennui will call out any mistakes she sees
Okay, yeah.
with her
Very kindly.
overwhelming eyesight. So for the first 4 hours out of the 12 for this project, roll me a Tinker's Tools check with advantage.
Okay.
And Xirsys guidance herself each time? Or is that not how it works?
I'm
Guidance
gonna say
a cantrip, but also that's like shitty, I feel.
I'm gonna say just because it's hour-long processes. I'm gonna say probably not. No guidance.
Oh no! Don't add those together. It's a 10 and an. It's gonna add these together, but that's a 10 and an 11 plus 4 plus 2, so 11.
17 for the first one.
17 for the first one.
Yeah, for sure. So you're working out on the first part of the arm. The first part, obviously, figure out how it all goes together, and you start assembling the separate pieces just to figure out how they all come together, and you perfectly make each individual piece.
Okay.
Do this like this. During that 4 hours, does anyone have anything they want to do, anyone they want to talk to? I'm going to give everyone, if they want it, an interaction per 4 hours.
I have something, but I don't know.
No one else seems to have anything.
I feel like Kinsey, he might like go, if he feels like this is not like a disallowed thing, he might just kind of go like wandering around inside looking around.
I mean, if
Okay.
Kinsey is gonna do that, then Flake's gonna follow just because he's also interested but didn't know if it was wrong to do so.
I was gonna say Seal would tag along.
Wes
So you're just gonna-
wants to talk to Ennui and Zarhum eventually, like together, if he can.
Yeah, you can pull Ennui away. For sure.
Yeah, away from everybody. But
Do you want to do that right now?
we can wait. I need to think
Alright.
about it for a minute.
In that case,
Let's have an adventure.
Steel, Kinsey,
Just following
Blake.
you guys get up and start walking, and Ursat trots along.
Oh my
go.
god! Hi, Ursat! Flake
Oh,
sees him
cute.
come up and he's like, "Oh, hi, Ursat!" and he pets him.
Ursat
Oh my
Kind of
god.
also gives him a
looking
pet.
worse for wear, honestly.
Oh, poor
Oh.
thing.
Xerxes hasn't had time to like fix him up, and he got
Pending work on metal? I don't think so.
I think it does.
do not mend my Ursat without.
It's also like if he's like banged up, it's like mending isn't really gonna help that much. I
Yeah,
feel.
you can undent something with mending. I feel.
Can you?
Yeah, but like if there's
Yeah.
You
multiple
have to do it
dents,
for
I
each
don't
dent.
know.
Yeah, it's like it's so much work at that point, and he knows that
Yeah.
Xerxes will fix him.
Yeah, Xerxes'
Yeah, it's
mending
Xerxes.
on Ursat's works differently than. Well, actually, I'm not sure, but I'll whatever.
Either way,
Whatever.
as you guys all start to get up, Alexa sees everyone get up. Oh, I don't want to read alone. She puts the book down and she'll give it to you, Kinsey. I'll read it.
All right.
We have a trip afterwards. Just don't want to be. Yeah.
Oh,
Stacey's, can I pick up sorts?
What?
Can I
just
can I pick? Oh, never mind. And then she picks it up.
Xirsys is like, whatever. Not paying attention. He's got like goggles on and shit.
Ursat's is like an animal. If he doesn't want to be picked up, he'll make it clear.
Exactly. Ursat can make his own decisions. Ursat has free will.
Ursat's is a little confused at first and scared, but we'll chill out. And Alexis will put Ursat's on top of her head.
I'm not going to talk to them, actually. I do want to talk to Alexis about something, though. But you guys do your thing quick.
Okay.
Not quick. You take your time.
Are you guys looking for anything in particular, or?
I mean, if anything is cool.
Let's go cool little hallways. I don't know.
Kinsey has an eye out for like figuring out what sorts of magic they have access to, I guess.
Okay.
This is just gonna follow.
Oh, Flake is
for...
Sorry, Flake is looking to see if there's any information anywhere about any of the other like groups in the syndicate.
Okay, you could always ask another person about that if you'd like.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to be, I don't know, you know?
Roll me, for those looking for cool stuff, or information, just randomly about, roll me investigation. For those looking for magic, Kinsey, roll me arcana.
I'm looking for cool rocks on the ground.
Oh, when the moon hits your eye!
1
Oh
second.
my god.
I shout out to the nat 20 and the nat 1.
Oh yeah.
1 second.
You're all good.
I was getting water.
I can roll for you if you'd like.
No, I just got.
Double niner.
Love 9.
Not the 9er 49er, dude.
Not 9 doors, 9 persons, bro.
Oh my god.
No cool rocks.
Your cool rock DC was 10. I'm sorry.
I mean, Flake was looking for both cool
Wes is
things
helping.
and the information.
It doesn't. I got 2 9s.
I know, but Wes is helping.
You guys are both looking for cool rocks, and you like pick up like one, and you're like, oh, it's like pretty. I've had this one before.
Someone swept through here and collected them already.
It's really sad. You were so sure you're gonna find cool rocks in this room.
They're hiding the rocks. I feel like.
Full of bandits. Of course they've taken all the cool rocks already.
Rats. I guess we'll have to find cool rocks somewhere else.
Like a carcass picked clean by vultures. Nary a cool rock in sight.
Kinsey, you notice pretty quick they're not the magical sort.
Right.
You do see these interesting, like weird, pretty tall gems. These orange-colored things that are glowing around the room that seem to produce their own heat. But you don't know. Might just be like a mining thing. You've never heard of anything like this before. And you know, there is Zarhum's massive sword that he has on his back at all times.
Right.
As for other access, you know, Seer's magical. You don't know if Ennui's eyes can apparently scry from what Zarhum said. So that might be another thing. But otherwise, they're not really. They're just a lot of regular people. Yeah, not a lot to find. Flake.
Any of the bandits look interesting?
Any of the bandits look interesting?
They're all interesting.
Any of them look fishable? Any of them
That is
look
a good question.
particularly
I mean, you don't have any
fish susceptible?
No, I
Do you
have
think
the fish
Kinsey can pull
skeleton.
off a fish every
But
hour?
why were you keeping that fish skeleton as a new form of fishing?
Well, he had to eat the rest of it, but no, that's not why he kept it.
Well then, yeah, don't use it.
I mean, they're all just like people. I I know what you're fishing for, but
Sorry.
Is Droma
no,
here?
you're all good.
Is Droma here?
Is Aphir here?
Ross here?
Another issue is that they're all like fully cloaked as well, so there's not a lot to see.
Is Garrett here?
Flake.
He is.
It's rough, right?
Not the
They
Nat
don't
20
just
and they don't
keep-
have that shit around.
They don't keep random things about the other groups just in the place. Or if they do, they're probably like guarded or surrounded in some way. Like you're probably not gonna find like a map. Right?
I mean, he wasn't really looking for he was just looking for anything.
That's the issue.
Does he
There's
overhear
not
like
a lot.
I was gonna say, like, is anybody maybe talking about it as they're walking around? It's fine if there's nothing. You know, you can't win them all.
So it's a natural one, so I want to give you something. All right,
Maybe
why
make
not, why not, why
Sage's
not, why
funny idea canon.
not? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
Aw, you don't have to. If it doesn't make sense, you don't have to.
You can
You're
do
walking around.
it later.
You guys are looking for random stuff. You see like their pile of gold.
Ooh, shoddy. Not gonna do anything.
It's not super guarded either. It's just like it's guarded by like the people that are standing over it. So you know. But as you're walking around, and Kinsey, you're trying to like find like different like magical sources, anything like particularly interesting, and Flake, you just can't really seem to catch anything. I mean, you hear like some things. You hear like, did you hear that Unali's hunting again? That thing's so scary. Oh my god. And like another guy's like, that's a fucking myth, loser. What are you talking about? Unali, the man of vendetta. You sound like an idiot. And the big guy's like, well, yeah, it might not be a myth. I mean, Aragoria talked about it. And well, Aragoria wants to fucking scare us. Different groups. What are you talking about? Well, you know, it just sounded cool. I don't know. It's a slime person. You said it was scary. It is scary. I just thought it'd be cool. You're like walking around. No names that ring any bells, but it's something.
I just wrote what is probably the stupidest notes ever.
Yeah.
This is I was like, I didn't know how long it was gonna go on, so I didn't start writing until you said Aragoria, right? So I wrote this. I didn't understand that one name, so that's the name I wrote. You know, like a loony in Canada.
Oh no, Looney!
I think he wrote Una Looney when eventually when he gets to writing that somewhere. That's what he wrote.
All right.
Slime, I'm
Sorry.
surprised you know about my
Drug.
culture.
You've talked about it before. I was wondering
That's
if you were
the
going to say
reason why
anything.
You know?
Yeah, you've talked about it like 3 times at least.
I don't think to anybody here except you. I feel like that's just fun to know.
they sell those in the 7-Eleven that Loser by Pet Guy works at?
That's the only.
They
candy bar I
sell
eat
this
is
in
Ooga.
the.
Well, anyway,
They sell this in the
you know,
Wawa that I go to every day.
so I was also like before I said anything about the what's it called, the information. He was looking for any cool rocks or anything, you know. Maybe he has more luck with those cool rocks.
It's gonna make racially
This is gonna be so funny.
He's the one. He's picking them all up in front of
Flake?
Sue and West.
Flake, you, well, like Cele and West are like crawling on the ground, like looking for rocks. You like scrunch on. Oh my god, what is this? You pick up this like really cool, like almost like blue diamond.
Whoa!
And Cele, you like check under, and you're like, where? Oh my, there's nothing. There's no cool rocks.
Flake sees
like,
them both
immediately-
looking, and he immediately like pockets it. He's like, I'm not sharing. This is a cool ass rock.
like
Can
you
I
are
see that?
right here, right now.
Stealth, whatever you need me to do, buddy. Sleight of hand.
roll sleight of hand, then Cele, you can roll perception.
Oh fuck me.
Ooh.
No! Wait, no! My inspiration! My inspiration!
Oh my god!
It's a D6!
Roll perception.
You
I
can
was
roll
also looking
perception.
for a rock.
It's a D6, right?
Can West be helping me?
Whatever West would like to do.
I want to
Can
roll.
I
West-
help her?
You don't want to roll,
I want to roll.
or you do? You want to? Okay. Woo!
Oh,
good
fuck.
job. So then you would definitely see it.
Oh, well then okay. I mean, I'll
Yeah.
use it since I said I was
Yeah.
going to, but
Well, you don't have to. You didn't know West was going
okay,
to
well then never mind. Retract it. I thought it would be
So we both
unfair.
see it.
Well, yeah, actually, yeah. Oh, you don't both see it. See, you don't see it.
No,
that was
it's.
one over your roll.
He said he
West
didn't
is
actually
a
use
nice
it.
rock.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you're right, sorry.
retracted it.
Never mind.
I was like, if
Okay,
West's
I'm
gonna
sorry.
see it, there's no point.
Never mind. You guys both see Flake like pick up a rock and like pocket it.
Hey,
Nothing
whoa,
but
whoa,
rock.
whoa.
I found it. I don't know you guys anything.
Can I see the rock? I
That's
just look.
rude.
All right, you can see it. He pulls it out and he's holding it very tightly.
And West pulled the rock out of his hand.
Would West do that to me? Really?
He's not gonna hurt Flake. He just wants to take the rock. He never said he was stealing it.
Roll me a. Okay, this is rough. What the
I'll
fuck
go
is
with
this?
you know.
This is like a grapple. This is
Not a grapple!
roll me.
Not grappling.
No, I know, but we're gonna use grappling rules.
Dear
It's
God.
gonna be
Dude.
contested athletics.
Yep, contested athletics.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Am I allowed to get in?
Yeah, you could say you coordinated.
Okay.
Help or is this?
Oh, fuck off!
Grapple with the barbarian. Why don't you?
You like hold it out. And you're like tight grip on it, and like Wes like reaches out and swipes for it, and you're like, "What are you doing?" And then Steel, you like pull your hand back, and Steel has it in his hand.
It's oh my god. West is reaching out so slowly, and Flake like pulls his hand back, and does that thing where it's like by his shoulder. He pulled it back, recoiled
Yeah.
far, and like Steel snatches it up from behind him.
I'm
Can I,
wondering.
like, run around and like.
There.
Can I like?
Hands over his
Can I like?
there.
Can I like run and like hide behind Kinsey? Not like hide, but
Well, I was thinking of this as soon as you snatched it out of my hand, so I don't know here, but, Flake is going to at least make an attempt to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on you.
Whoa, roll wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Ah! Flake darts over and grabs it from you.
Wait. If Seal was already close to Kinsey, could Kinsey try and grab it before Flake?
could this be
Kinsey try
like
and grab it
contested
before
like
Flake?
dexterity?
Okay, all right. I'm gonna.
We're not in initiative.
I'm willing to
I'm
do
gonna do it like
contested dexterity. He's very good with dexterity.
Okay. You wouldn't have known Flake was casting the spell, right? It happened right away. So I'm gonna say you wouldn't have been able to grab it before he casted it. You could grab it after he cast it?
Yeah. Like
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
what I
you
thought was
see-
happening anyway.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
awesome. Then so you see Flake, this is like your action. You're like
What does Flake say?
yeah, Flake.
What am I laughing at?
Give me a joke. Or anything.
Give me a joke.
Fuck. Shit.
Or say something really unfunny so it's funnier than they're laughing at it.
No gem for you! I barely even said it in his voice.
Cele, that's like really fun. That's so funny. That's the funniest thing you've ever heard. No gem for you. No gem for you.
Such a fucking loser.
And you start laughing your ass off. you watch Kinsey pick up the gem.
We are children. Kinsey, I don't want to do something to you. You give me my gem back.
Fucking try it. Fucking try it, I dare you.
Holy shit.
Hold on. Okay. He's like, all right. He puts his hands up and he's like, all right. This doesn't need to go any further. We're all friends here.
Can I be done laughing now?
Josh.
It's a
How
minute.
long
It's
does
a
it
minute
last? Yeah,
long
it is a
spell.
minute.
Okay, can I make another saving throw?
Is it at the end of a? Yep. Roll another wisdom saving throw.
Yes, okay.
All right, you're up.
Josh, I have a question.
Hold on. Is
what?
this? Oh my god, it is. Okay. I can't believe I'm gonna do this.
Okay, I mean, can I ready an action to cast a spell?
You have not done anything. If you want to do something, you can do it now. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
fight
No,
you.
I'm waiting to see what he's gonna, if he's going to cast a spell at Kinsey.
Well, hold on. How much does this do? All right. I am going
What do you
to.
mean how much?
Does this one
you
have a
damage
saving
me?
throw?
No.
Can I ask?
You're gonna see. You're gonna see.
No, because I don't wanna. I'm gonna I'll tell you what spell I was going to do. I was going to do enhance ability on Kinsey. Whatever, if there's a spell, or a save that he has to do.
No,
it'll
no,
be
that's not gonna help.
checks, right?
That's not gonna
enhanceability
help.
is just, checks.
It's not gonna help.
Shit, it's just ability check.
Listen, I'm just gonna do it. Flake is casting color spray. Just at everybody, and including Alexis is unfortunately, I think, in this area.
Oh my god.
Or I think Ursat's is out of the way though. Ursat's is fine.
Yep. Roll me.
Dexterity save?
There is no
no, it's just
save.
roll-
You just
Oh,
roll
okay.
Roll
6d10.
6d10, Flake.
Oh
Okay,
fuck.
Earth, let's do it.
Hold on. Is there like a dingle? Okay, yeah. Roll
Ursat's is right out of
Yeah.
d10. Roll.
All right. One second.
That is a
was
really
gonna
bad
roll
roll
that.
for 6d10.
Let me
No, it isn't.
let me talk first. All right. First of all, Kinsey, you go blind.
Uh-huh.
I don't think anyone else does.
Nope.
'cause No
Nope.
one has hit points low enough. But Kinsey, you go completely blind. As
Kinsey
colors
is,
like
like,
totally
clutching-
flash into your eyes.
Can I see
He's
Kinsey?
clutching the rocks. He's clutching the rocks so tightly, and he just looks fucking mad.
Is anybody doing anything?
I mean, I assume we can tell that Kinsey has gone blind for them.
Yeah, because
Blindness,
the thing
something
that
I
Flake
can do
just
with,
did, like he cast this. he, like,
VSM.
yeah. So what he just did, he like put one hand out, like and like splayed his fingers, and was like, what was it? Like, what does he say? I had something funny he was gonna say, and I can't remember. You know what? He didn't even say anything special. He just said no.
Can I lesser restoration, Kinsey?
Only lasts for one round.
It's one
I don't care.
That's a handful of seconds.
Fine.
Yeah, like Flake.
Alright.
If I'm allowed to do this now, Flake runs up and tries to grab the gem while he's blinded.
Well,
Is it?
before that happens, Seraph, I need you to roll me a sleight of hand.
What the fuck?
What?
Let's go!
Uh-oh.
No!
No!
Oh.
Me? Well, Ursat's right there, I guess.
Oh, it would be
There it
funnier
is,
if
too.
Ursat's did it. Or at least attempted.
Kinsey, what's... You're blinded. Just for a round.
We can
Uh,
see our spots.
Yeah, you guys can see your stats. Roll me a... This wouldn't even be perception. This would, at this... This is so tough. Ursat's runs up to Kinsey, to the hand, and bites at it. Bites at the gem.
Can I try and grab it from our sides?
Well, he didn't
well,
grab it,
what's
he just
everyone
bit
else doing?
Kinsey.
Yeah, Ursat's is tried to like bite towards, and Kinsey, you felt like the air move, and you're like, move your hand away.
Uh-huh.
So, now this is... How many people are trying to grab this gem right now?
Me and Seal at the very
What's my
least.
Placing himself in between Kinsey and Flake.
Well, I mean, there's diagonal here.
Yeah. So it's... Alright. This is so much. I
I'm
need...
having so much fun.
At this
Wes,
point,
roll
we
me-
should have just rolled initiative.
You know what? Roll me initiative.
I feel like this is going to be over
Can I
soon,
have
but
my turn
okay.
next, though?
Remember,
Oh,
John
I didn't-
said that there's
Yeah, you know what
Yeah,
we should do? We
combat-
should, like,
combat.
roll initiative, and then the turn order... fuck. Yeah, just, like, move West to the top of it, because I feel like he's done fuck all.
Why west to the top?
I just got a
'Cause
1.
Wes needs to do something next, basically.
Okay.
I think.
Because I mean, I don't care, but
Oh, you didn't...
No, let's do something.
backwards.
Aw.
Oh, Flake got a nat 1.
Yeah, he
I'm at-
did.
so much trouble finding where Ursat's is in the sheet again. Okay, there you are. I swear it's like in a different spot every
Are we
time.
seeing any reactions from bandits around to the fucking commotion?
Yeah, there are people watching you guys fucking, like, juggle over each other.
Fucking rock.
They literally do not see what it's for. They are, like, looking at you, and they're like, what the fuck are they doing?
Is it valuable?
What
Should
am
I be worried about
supposed
this?
to roll?
Okay,
Uh,
goes off my initiative. It says.
Okay.
When is
I
blindness
roll,
ending, by the
He's
way?
just gonna roll initiative.
I think blindness is over. It lasts for a turn, and we're
Yeah.
entering initiative.
Of course.
Yeah, you're
this
probably
is my-
fine.
Blinded.
Yeah, Kinsey's no longer blind.
Alright.
Alright. I need to
So-
go to third order.
Wait, so Ursat's, but I would go before Ursat's because I have higher dexterity. I have +1 and not a -2.
That would be the case. Alright.
Unless the order would go off of Xirsys' initiative. It's
it-
Ursat's
mine.
acting.
It goes off my initiative.
Oh, right.
But like for
Remember-
contested, would it be?
Oh, I was just gonna say, remember when Josh said, like, if you guys get into combat, you deserve it? Anyway, this
I
isn't
said I would-
combat,
This
but
isn't combat. This
Okay,
is-
so
Yeah.
shenanigans.
yeah.
the way I think I'm gonna run this is because Ursat's is not really connected to Xirsys right now.
Is
Yeah, it's gonna go after Seal.
I'll gladly take no turn in between where it's supposed to be me before Flake, and I'll just like miss up, like, because you put me up at the top.
Oh, you can do both. It's all good.
I
You haven't
don't
done a
want to
lot.
go before Flake because that's just unfair if I get 2 before Flake.
Alright.
Thank you, because I was gonna say.
You said you were gonna have me roll something.
You're trying to, like, shove your way in between everyone? Roll me-
Yeah.
Roll me an athletics check. And then...
Damn.
20.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Wow.
Oh my god. Flake, I assume you're trying to get through.
I was, yeah.
Roll an opposed athletics check.
Oh yeah, because I'm gonna do really good. That's the dice
Check
roller.
this
Get that
nat
out of
one.
here.
Check this nat one.
I actually don't think you can succeed no matter what.
Yeah.
No matter
you said
what.
athletics, right?
Yeah.
I tried to like get in between him, and I bounce off him and fall over.
You do. You
No!
let's do this. Flake, you try to run forward, and it's like when a tall person puts their hand out, and you're running into their hand.
Yeah, right in the face.
Yeah. And you're still trying to move, and you're like, why isn't this working? And you look up, and Wes is right in your way. All right.
He doesn't look angry. He looks kind of.
I don't think that he is
having fun.
There was a universe, right, where I had Flake put his hands up and was going to give up, actually, and be like, look, we're all friends here for real, I don't want to fight over this. And then I was like, you know what? No, I deserve shenanigans.
Kinsey was like, I dare you, and Flake was like, okay.
Okay.
Then I dare!
I forgot Alexis.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, is Alexis participating, or is she just gonna get away?
Well, there's only one way to find out, I guess.
Flake says, he sees Alexis, and he's like, get out of here! You're not meant to be in this! You don't have any part in it!
Yeah, I know! So what are you doing?
I want my gem! I found it! Fair and square!
Alright. Cele, what are you doing?
What am I doing? Well, Kinsey. What is? Yeah. I'm trying. Hold on. I literally just had an idea 5 seconds ago, and I'm trying to think. Where is Flake? Is Flake looking at Kinsey right now, or is he blocked by West?
Both Kinsey and Flake are blocked by West right now. But you could probably walk around.
Well,
West is not blocking Cele at all.
Yeah, me and West are working together. But what I'm trying to do, what my plan is to go over to Kinsey and use or actually, hold on.
I needed this, honestly.
I wanted to make. I don't know if I can make something moving with minor illusion, but I wanted to make a minor illusion of the gem, of it being thrown through the air, and Flake would think that it was somewhere else. Because
I don't think it's a moving image.
Yeah, minor illusion, I think, is poopy. I don't think it would do that.
Well, you could just make it on the ground.
You could do that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you would have to convince him that, that it is on the ground and Kinsey doesn't have it anymore, you know what I mean? Because, in his head, Kinsey has it as fuck. Why would it be on the ground?
Can minor illusion... it doesn't. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to do that yet. Yet, I'm just going to go... I'm just going to go over to Kinsey and try and put it... try and get it in my hands. I assume...
Yeah,
I think I'm probably better at holding on to it. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
I already know exactly what I'm doing next.
Can me and Kinsey both be holding on to it so that we I could get advantage? Okay.
You fully.
Well, if we're if we're both holding on to it, then if someone tries to wrestle it from us, right?
Kinsey hands it to you fully.
Oh.
He's not doing that.
Well, I get it.
You do have the rock now.
I'm just.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna crouch down over it.
Get away.
Over top of it.
Tucking it away.
Oh my god! So you're just gonna crouch down?
Yeah. I'm
turtle position,
Yeah.
Covering your whole body with it, it's up. You've got it clutched to your chest, and you're on top of it.
I just had a very funny realization that may happen after this, and I'm really... End of sentence.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
I'm guarding it. That's the end of my turn.
That'll bring us to Ursas. Yeah, what is Ursas gonna do, huh?
Going for it. You guys were Ursats is usually really well behaved, but you've been shining this really sparkly thing and like wildly around, and xirsys isn't here to tell him what to do, and it's kind of driving him crazy. He needs this.
You know what? I'd be fine if Ursats gets it at this point. Like, you know what?
Yeah, Ursats will move around and this is a contested athletics trick, I guess. This means Ursats and Seal. As Ursat's like snapping at you and like getting his head into your arms.
Holy shit balls!
Yes.
You are clenched so hard over this fucking rock. As Ursat's like pierce through.
So important.
Nat 20 on the second roll, though.
The fucking 3 nat 20s and 4 rolls for different people.
Oh my
And the one nat 1!
And that was.
Well, Flake also nat 1'd on initiative. Like, it's
Oh my
mostly
God, he
been
did.
Nats. This.
Yeah.
This is the most important combat of our lives. Combat in quotes.
This is the combat we level up to, y'all.
Is
Excellent. Roll 20.
but you're holding on so tight. Ursats does not get the rock.
Ursat's biting at my fingers.
Yeah. Kinsey, that'll bring us to your turn.
Kinsey, he wiped the colors out of his eyes. He clearly was very, surprised that Flake actually cast a spell on him.
Oh no.
And,
no.
Flake doesn't even,
know
Kinsey's rules that he's made up in his head of, what is and isn't foul play.
Oh no.
So Kinsey's gonna move around Alexis, and then he's gonna charge at Flake and try and shove him to the ground and punch him in the face.
Oh my god!
Roll me an athletics check. We'll start with that.
Okay.
Let me move from my spell book. Do an athletics, you said?
Yep.
Wait, I didn't use my thing earlier. I'm using it now. My
I don't
inspiration.
know if it's a success or a failure, though.
Well, the issue is
Initiative
that's
usually-
impossible
or-
with
Don't you have to do it before you roll, though?
Do you?
Or
not with inspiration.
not with inspiration?
Okay,
I don't.
I'm fairly sure inspiration you can know what number you rolled.
Well, okay,
And-
but he also immediately knew that it failed.
Yeah.
One sec. One second. One second. I'm so sorry.
Well, I knew that last time and nobody had anything to say.
I forgot until it was we were a little
Until it
past
was
and I
important to
well,
me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, I didn't mention it because I didn't want to interrupt in the middle of stuff to be oh yeah, by the way, that wouldn't have worked anyway. But
Yeah,
I'm
'cause you
gonna
also
DM,
didn't use
just to
it.
decide it does work.
Well,
Mhm.
the issue, right, is that
I think it's a house.
there was no way for it. It's not
Well,
it was a saving throw, right? And we didn't
Right.
have Flake roll first.
Mm-hmm.
He could have just
I'm
declared
gonna say
to be
something
using
right now.
inspiration beforehand.
I'm gonna say something right now, and whatever. Kinsey should not do this. It is my answer. Kinsey should not succeed on this because this is violence, and you shouldn't do this.
Maybe Kinsey
Love
deserves
violence.
violence.
You fucking.
When's the last time Kinsey's gotten in a fist fight?
It's been a
I-
while.
Think we should have had Flake roll first.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, we don't know, right? We don't know if Jeremy would have used it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But there was
It's okay. I cannot
I
use it
say
if you
what
want.
DM
Yeah.
say. It could whatever. If you think he could use it because you gave him it to use, then that's your choice. I don't want to. I'm not fighting anybody.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
will
say
You could also roll
Yeah.
a 1 on the dice.
well,
Kinsey,
beats it. Yeah.
Will still punch him even if he doesn't get
Yeah.
knocked down to the ground.
Whoa!
Just
Yeah, I was assuming these were two different things.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say just because this is a fun interaction anyway.
Yeah.
Not gonna matter a lot in the outcome. You can choose not to. This is like an instant you don't get pushed down just because meets it beats it. So you use your inspiration. You don't. You get pushed. You get pushed. Almost get shoved to the ground, and you like hold your weight back up, and you're reeling for a punch.
Oh, you cut off. Yeah.
I punch at Flake.
I cut off. I'm so sorry.
You're cutting
now.
Flake, you like barely. Am I good now?
Yes.
Are you? Keep talking. Okay, you're fine.
Awesome.
It was being
Flake,
really weird.
You get pushed. You barely stand your ground, and as you like look back, Kinsey's like reeling a punch at you. So roll me a Kinsey, roll me a d20 just plus your strength.
Okay, so that's +1.
Oh my god!
Not the crit, dude.
No! Wait, what's his
You
unarmed strike?
should
It's only
not.
double.
It's 2. No, it's 2.
So it's for 4 points of damage.
Bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning damage.
Flake,
Wow, you really
take-
should not have done that.
you take one of the hardest punches you've ever taken in your entire life. As Kinsey slams his fist across your face, and you almost like totally get like knocked over.
You've changed the course
It
of
hurts
history.
so bad. It hurts so bad.
I was gonna
You
do
are-
something
This
else,
is not
and
fun in games anymore, and he's
yeah,
Oh.
like he thought, like, oh, you got blinded for 6 seconds. Like, how is that foul play? And now you just punched him. Like, oh, now it's on. I don't care if you're 14. You just punched the fuck out of me.
By the way, we can switch my thing to be after Flake. I can just go on like a 3 because then that's consistent. I don't care
Yeah.
unless you don't
Sure.
want to change it. Yeah, because then that's not in anybody's way, and I can still take my turn.
Seal's jaw is dropped.
Okay, I
Right?
yeah, Flake
What's my-
is like,
oh, shit.
there is a burning anger in his eyes comparable to the anger you've seen when he was fighting bandits. Like,
Kinsey also
Kinsey
looks
is
fucking
now a
pissed
bandit.
right now.
Oh my god. All right. Is that your turn, Kinsey? That's your action.
Yeah.
Cool. That'll bring us to Alexis's turn.
I never thought we'd have PvP this early in the campaign.
I was gonna say, baby's
It
first
takes a while.
PvP, you've inflicted damage.
Baby's
That's
first PvP.
I can't believe it was a 20. I cannot believe that this was
I'm
the...
so glad.
I cannot believe that a 14-year-old wizard just decked Flake harder than he's ever been punched in his life.
That's humiliating.
It is! That's why... That is
insane.
part of why he's so fucking mad. Because, like, he was already mad on one level because it's like, okay, like, I don't want you to fucking punch me, but it's like, that hurt like a bitch! I'm especially mad!
Good.
So, that'll bring us to Alexis's turn,
Mhm.
who is distraught, egregiously so. Like looking at all of you, like, guys, what is happening? I thought we were friends. I thought everything was fine. Oh my god! And like looking at you guys, like how angry you both are. And like grabs at her rapier. Lauren, give me grace. Look at me strike. Give me strike. And you watch as under Flake's feet, this twirl of like water begins to spin around, almost like a whirlpool, and like drips upwards. You don't know what this does.
Oh,
What the
okay.
fuck?
As long as it
She just
doesn't hurt
cast a
me.
spell. She just cast a spell and she's like running away.
I don't think
Actually, Flake, your AC goes up by 2.
Oh, cool.
She runs off.
Thank you!
Flake, that's your
you have
turn.
a higher AC than
Flake,
Kinsey already.
that's your turn. Indeed, it is. Now, this didn't have to go this way. This is my villain monologue. What's the other thing I have going on here? Show me what this does. Hold on. I need to read this as fuck. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Josh, let me DM you something just really quick.
This is the first of 3 little like, interactions we get.
You know what?
There's still
You
8
know
hours left.
fucking what? I think I'm gonna do it. By God, he's gonna do it. That's the wrong button. There we go. For the first time, he is casting
this?
Dust Devil.
This is damage as fuck.
It is damage as fuck. You
In
punched
middle
the
of
fuck out of
bandit
him.
place? In the middle
middle
of
of
the
the
bandit place for a minute, dude?
He's not an intelligent
Yeah.
man.
He can dispel at any point.
Yeah, okay, so it would be happening okay, so it's within 5 feet. So I would say it's like right here. I'm assuming
my
that
God.
like the 5-foot cube means it's 1 tile.
Okay.
Mhm.
1 second.
So what is he?
So, let me read this. I have never read this spell before. Elemental force that summons a dust devil. Oh my god.
You're hitting me?
I'm sorry. You are in the
No one-
crossfire.
I mean, you have to end your turn there. No one is standing there.
Yeah. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the dust devil
Within
must make a strength saving throw.
Yeah, so it's basically
Save.
Wait, actually, can I
like
change my
10
mind? I'm
foot
so sorry.
radius.
Yeah, what's up?
I actually want it to be here.
Okay.
How do we get rid of this other square?
I'm gonna hit you.
By
too.
me getting rid of it.
And airsoft.
On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage as pushed. Bonus action can move it 30 feet. Or stand, move, scrabble. It sucks up the material and forces a tail. Jesus. Oh no.
Yep,
That's
There's so
Not
much
great.
dust and dirt.
exactly.
a...
This is a little cave type of thing, huh?
As a bonus action. Alright, you have to use a bonus action to move it though.
Yeah, I know.
So. So. You summon this like you see like a small like tornado of dust and sand and dirt start to spin up around right in front of all of you.
Yeah, he, like, he's, like, looking directly in front of himself in this, like, square of everybody kind of half bracket thing, and he, like, raises both of his hands up, and he's like, go! He doesn't do a lot of verbal stuff very fancily, but he loves doing the somatic parts.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You just punched me, bitch!
You're casting spells.
When I cast something on Cele, there wasn't a problem.
People have different
What do you want,
boundaries.
Seal? Oh right, the Tasha's hideous laughter. Yeah.
So you cast Dust Devil. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn? You have a bonus action to movement.
Who even has the gem right now?
I have it.
You have it?
Yeah.
I don't know if.
Oh
Flake
yeah,
knows
you
that.
do have it. Well, I
Flake-
just saw
but
you
does
curl
Flake-
up into a little ball. I think I can
I
That
assume.
is
did.
true.
That is true.
You want to risk damaging Earth?
It's not about ersatz. It's not about ersatz. He's
I'm
just
not like curled up on the ground prone. I'm just hunched.
yeah, unoccupied. Okay, I'm just making sure. Yeah, Flake is just gonna move over here. He's kind of like
Whoa, penis formation.
Just-
Sorry.
he's just making it harder for Seal to move if he makes that choice.
Okay. Kinsey, you can take an opportunity attack if you'd like.
Oh shit! I forgot
I
about
would
that.
love
Never
to,
mind.
actually.
Never mind. I forgot.
Hey, come on, you fully did that.
Come on.
I
You fully
forgot.
did that and
You
completed
did,
that.
but you did it.
Fine.
So do I just roll a
Yeah,
d20
roll a
plus my
d20
strength
plus
again?
1.
All right, I'll
Oh.
do
That does not
I
hit.
assume yeah. Actually, it's like you like force your fist forward. You watch like some of the water come up and block the blow.
Nice.
It becomes mud with the dust.
Oh my god, it does!
All right. Flake, that's your turn.
Yep.
West, what's up?
Okay. West isn't sure exactly what to do. He's got one idea, and this would not do anything. Is the issue? But how tall is the dust devil?
It is.
How tall is the spinning?
Let me check real quick. We'll use actual dust devil.
I believe that they tend to be like a couple. Like
I mean, it's a 5 foot
tall.
cube,
I don't
so
think
I
it's
would
that-
assume
Yeah,
it's
I'm
about
assuming it's
5
5 feet tall,
Oh,
probably.
Yeah.
It does say
Yeah.
5
Probably,
foot.
probably
medium.
around. Yeah. It's probably around 5 feet. A little taller even.
This is not going to do anything. This is what he would do in the moment, though. Oh shit. Oh man. Oh shit. Oh no.
Give it a good.
West is so Flake ran by.
Yeah. I mean, technically,
Okay, West.
like, he didn't go through you guys. What he probably did was,
Oh no, I just. Oh, so he left my range. I'm not gonna opportunity attack.
yeah, I suppose he did.
Because you can move. You can pass through your comrades, by the way.
I
But
mean,
yeah.
are we comrades right now?
I don't think you guys are on the same
no,
side.
you can pass through non-comrades, can't you? No, wait.
No, you can't.
No.
No.
you can't.
No.
Sorry.
You get. I think it might be.
No,
like,
I was thinking about something else.
It depends.
It
But-
does depend. You might have a thing for that, but I didn't know. Oh, this is a stupid idea. This is not going to do anything. But
We're having fun. You don't have to do it. Like,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do whatever you like.
No. I mean, like Wes is like shit. I don't know what to do. He throws himself on top of it. He's trying to he's like, I can't push everybody out of the way. Maybe I'll block all of the attacks from everybody else.
Oh.
Can West take the action of taking every hit for everybody else that would have to do it?
Well, first of all,
their turn there. He's ending his turn there. He's trying to protect people.
I'm gonna say no.
He's banking
Just from how the spell
Okay.
works, because it is a 5 foot general radius around it. First of all,
Yeah, no, that's
so
completely
West does
fine.
not take up a 5 foot square of space when he lays down. There's still like other
He's not
areas.
laying
around
on it.
him.
He is just like standing in it.
Yeah.
And he is bracing himself. He will take the damage of this, and he's kind of looking at Flake.
Flake, like, almost looks like he's gonna cry. West, no! Move out of there!
You cast it. You did this.
So
You're not supposed to do that!
If I end my turn in it, what?
You
It
take
only
one-
works if you end your turn and then everyone else can literally move.
I
On
know.
a failed. Roll me a strength saving throw.
Got it.
Natural.
Flake, what's your
Natural.
DC?
Oh.
Natural
I don't
one.
think
Well, it
that
doesn't
wins.
matter.
Doesn't matter. Flake, roll me a D8.
It was 12.
D8,
fine.
D8. I think it
Never
is
mind.
12 as well, yeah.
It's 8 plus charisma
Whop.
plus 2.
All right, West, you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
In which
As-
direction is he pushed?
The dirt and rubble all like crash into you, and you're being shoved around. I'll let you choose. What direction you want to be pushed? 10 feet. If you don't want to choose, I can roll a D8.
Yeah, roll D8.
Here,
I don't like having the choice. he would not. So is that for?
So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the 8 directions, presumably going
Well,
clockwise.
what do the numbers correspond to?
Presumably going clockwise.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7.
7, 8. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
okay.
West, you are pushed this way.
Yep. That's the way I thought it was gonna go.
Slammed
Wonder
upward. You kind of like shove into a rock. They're not massive rocks, but you
I'm
kind of like.
so sorry.
Is Zarhum? You'll get your answer to that in just a second.
And is Flake able to take the spell back, or does it have to go for the duration?
He can take it back on his turn.
Yeah, on my turn, and also now that you've been pushed away, like you're out of it. He's not doing that.
It hit me.
It did hit you. It hit you for 3 damage. You're fine. You made that choice.
My God.
So
He took more damage from Kinsey's punch.
He doesn't know that. Wes just got slammed across the room, like a couple feet back.
Well.
All right. So, Wes, is that your turn?
So that was a movement.
I have an action and a bonus action.
I do have an action and a bonus action. I am. Oh man, Does this have to happen before I'm pushed back? Because I didn't end on it.
Yeah, I would have preferred. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll put you back right here.
I don't.
If you don't have anything, that's also fine.
I do have something. I am going to, before West gets pushed back, 1 second. Where is it? He's going to cast Healing Word on Flake.
No.
So let me.
You're trying to appeal to a soul he doesn't have anymore. Oh my God! You've.
7.
Like,
He's healed as fuck.
You feel like the bruise start to heal up, and then you're pushed away. All right, you're pushed away.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Cool. That'll bring us to Zarhum's turn.
Yay!
Yay!
I didn't attack anybody. I didn't do anything.
Kinsey started it.
You will all.
He hasn't even done anything
He
yet.
did not start it.
He punched him.
You will all
blinded him.
You will all watch as Zarhum looks over and walks very slowly with this extremely agitated look on his face. He'll grab the sword, slowly pull it out, and he's like slowly starting to. And he'll slam it into the ground. And you guys watch the third rune all the way at where it would normally be at the top of the blade is the bottom as he slams it into the ground. The top rune, glow, flash, and I need. Oh, perfect! Awesome. So I need everyone within this rectangle to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Awesome.
You know, Constitution. Flake is known for being really good at that.
I swear to God.
Oh my God.
My saving throws on this fucking sheet.
Oh yeah, Ursats. I was like, you're not in there.
Ursats.
Level 20.
Ursats.
Poor stats. Okay. Save. You will not believe what Ursats has to this. Did it roll? I clicked the button.
Oh.
Oh my God.
-3, but it's just
Oh heavens, Ursats.
I hope Ursats passes so fucking badly.
Please. I don't think
It passes away at first.
If Ursats is since Ursats is also Xirsys' Eldritch Cannon, Technically,
half.
Earthshots. No, that's for
No?
dexterity saves.
Oh, Dex, sorry.
Earthshot is immune to poison damage, psychic damage, and all conditions. So I don't know what's about to happen, but if it's not poison damage or all conditions, maybe it's fine.
Well, then you won't. Ursat's won't go prone if he lives.
Okay. If he lives, he's
He
fine.
lives.
All right, 1 second. I get to pull out my dice, guys.
What if
I'm-
Zarhum met one?
Please, nat one.
Oh,
What was that?
That was me pulling
Yeah,
out.
all of the dice.
Oh.
The damage.
He was so scared.
I was like, he's willing to kill.
Maybe.
That still sounded like a lot.
That was like 3 or 4, I would say.
We don't know what kind. We don't know what kind.
Ursat's
Sounded like...
barely succeeds.
Oh, thank God.
West, you
yay, I
succeed.
succeed.
The rest of you.
Damn, Kinsey.
Well, first of all,
Kinsey.
Ursat's and West will both take 7 points of force damage.
No way.
That is very funny that it's force damage.
And Flake, Cele, and Kinsey will take 13.
Flake does not take
Is
13.
Kinsey
He is
okay?
resistant to
You
force
take-
damage.
Really?
Yep.
Cele
Oh my
takes 7.
god.
So it's 13 points. So
Yep.
that
That flies
Is
away.
Kinsey okay?
he has 5 hit points.
Wait, actually, no, they're in initiative. I don't. Earthshots can't.
You guys watch as Zarhum slams the sword into the ground and the rune flashes. The sword glows especially bright as through the ground itself, this wave of thunderous energy forces forward, pushing all of you back. Specifically, Flake, Cele, and Kinsey, you are knocked prone onto the ground as you are being like pushed away. All of you are like shuffled onto the ground, and you will probably be pushed back like this. Like over the ground, rolling across it. West, you barely hold your ground, and Ursat's, you don't even know how Ursat stood there.
I am
Maybe
so
a
sorry,
little
guys.
bit.
I'm
Yeah,
so
you slide a
sorry.
bit.
I have to go do something very quickly.
All right,
My mom
then
is
we'll-
having a
we'll hold
really
off.
funny moment. It should be a
Okay.
few minutes.
You're all good. We'll hold
It's
off for a
fine.
second. But yeah,
I fucking
Oh,
knew it. I was
Kinsey.
like, we need to dissolve this situation now. I was trying so
Yeah.
hard. I will say I'm not siding with anybody, but like you don't cast harmful magic on your friend. I think the punch was not deserved. It should have stopped there, but I definitely understand Kinsey punching him. Like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
no,
what
I don't think it was
Kinsey's opinion
deserved. I
on-
think Kinsey deserved to do it.
I can agree with that, actually.
I
But no,
think
I don't think Flake
Kin-
necessarily deserved to get punched.
no,
just that, like, Kinsey definitely would have with his
Mhm.
his set of rules.
yeah.
My hope was that someone was gonna like carelessly hold it away from someone else. Ursat's is gonna jump up and bite it and then fly away and find somewhere to perch and chew on it for.
that was my hope as well.
I feel like it's not about the rock anymore.
I mean, for Ursat's it is.
Oh yeah, like. Oh, hi, music. Did he say it's gonna take a few minutes or not?
Yeah.
any?
You said a few minutes.
I might be able to go get a drink.
It's not even past my bedtime yet.
Gone.
Not even past
10
my
days
bedtime
in
yet.
this one session so
It
far.
is. Like, we've done a lot of shit. Well, yeah, no, we actually haven't done that much.
It's been a-
We have done almost nothing.
Do you think Xirsys has noticed this happening?
Oh,
I'm
I
back.
wonder.
Yes.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
This is happening.
What's going on?
You're good.
That's fine.
Anyway, nobody acknowledged this, so I'm just saying this again. Flake is resistant to force damage.
Yeah, no, I know.
No,
You
no,
we
you
noticed.
said that.
everybody went, what, really?
Oh, really? I didn't hear
Yeah.
a thing.
I,
Yeah.
What?
Everybody
Oh.
did.
I was
know.
like, oh,
I
that's
know
so
Salem did.
cool.
yeah.
Well, yeah, he is.
As Zarhum slams the sword forward and the wave of thunderous energy pushes you all back, except for West and Ursot, who Ursot's is like kind of like afloat in the air right now, barely holding himself up.
Oh, Ursot.
You know, I appreciate some fun things here and there. You all are being ridiculous, though. Magic? And he looks to Flake. In my home,
He shrinks.
an elemental creature. I mean, I expect more from even the children. And that doesn't put you off the hook either, Anamora apprentice. So glad I shared so much with you all. So glad I let you into my home. You all may leave. Now, xirsys, you can stay. The rest of your friends will be staying outside the camp for a bit.
Xirsys is silent, but he is so mad right now. Xirsys calls to Ursot and Sylvan.
Ursot's like, runs over.
Xirsys rips the crystal out of Ursot.
Oh god.
Alright, Ursot's is out. Zarhum is like looking at all of you expectantly.
Seal like just throws the wet gem to the side. Rock.
It's on the ground, yeah.
Yeah. Over here somewhere.
Does that include Alexis being kicked out, or? I mean,
Alexis stepped to the side fairly early.
Yeah. I think it was clear that she wanted out, so I don't think Zarhum would be.
Mm-hmm.
And Zarhum doesn't.
What about worse? No. West would go with them anyway.
Alright.
Seal's like so visibly on the verge of tears.
West is going to. Can West pick up Seal gently?
Pick him up.
Yeah, nicely. Like just carry him out, so he doesn't have to. So he can just.
I don't think Seal would accept.
No. Okay.
As you guys walk by Xirsys, she like shoots a glare at you, and her pupils are like so fucking constricted. Like she is so mad. It's not something she can control, but she is so fucking mad.
Flake, I didn't get the chance to do it before, but like basically as soon as Zarhum said like you can leave, he didn't really wait for anybody. He ran out.
Alright.
Wes is making sure Kinsey and Seal are okay.
Can I use healing hands on Kinsey? For a
Sure.
whole 3 hit points.
For a whole 3 hit points. Kinsey, he's kind of like storming out a little, breathing. Like he seems like he is trying to calm himself down though.
I was gonna have Flake be like kind of over here because he's like trying to not be seen by anybody. Not like really hiding per se, but like.
You can probably stay outside the cave without anyone.
Okay.
Really batting in there.
Wes wanted to talk to Alexis about something. Well,
you could have.
He'll have time.
Yeah, you will also have your way over to Auberville. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Zarhum like walks up to you, Xirsys. I'm sorry for the distraction. Hope things are going well.
With them around, never.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. And he'll make his way away. Kind of like with like a deep sigh, still fidgeting. He is in a very visibly bad mood all of a sudden.
Xirsys like holds the crystal that Ursot is in, and this is like Ursot's. I think that is well deserving of the final strike. Yes. He can't respond or do anything, but like flickers a little bit, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, flickers.
He puts them in his pocket. His pocket.
Okay. Cool.
Kinsey is like over here kicking rocks.
Alright.
We have rocks. Is this what's this water about? What's up with this water?
What's going on with this water?
What do you mean? Like, how deep is it, or?
Yeah, is it a?
It's just a couple of inches deep. This point right here that you're right now is probably at most a foot, but it rises as you walk.
Wes is just he's gonna sit on a rock right next to the water, and kind of looks at Seal and looks at Kinsey, and just sighs. That's it.
Flake takes off his jacket, right, and then like he's laying down in this grass, and he like lays it over himself like a blanket.
Okay.
Seal is just like,
Oh no, say what Seal's doing first.
Seal is just like sitting. If Wes is sitting right there, he probably like moves over here and he's like sitting like back, turned towards everyone, and it's like what is it called? Just like sitting with his knees up to his chest.
Like curling up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And that will be. We will call that our interaction for that 4 hours.
What about Kinsey?
Oh yeah, Kinsey, once he's like blown off a little steam kicking rocks, he goes and he sits next to Seal. He's like, he sighs. Was that a bit much? Did you?
Maybe.
I didn't mean to punch him quite that hard. I guess I got stronger living in the woods, and applying that to a regular punch is a little more force than I intended.
I think Zarhum was expecting too much from you. It's so stupid.
You all right?
Oh.
He's just like turning away a bit.
We can talk later if you want.
Hmm?
We can talk later if you want.
Yeah, sure.
I was gonna ask, Flake, like, didn't sleep or anything. He was literally just, like, kind of waiting to see if anybody was going to talk. Do you think he could hear this? He's, like, listening out.
I mean,
they're not, like,
yeah.
talking loudly about it, I assume.
No.
I'm gonna just say, for the sake of brevity, probably not.
Alright.
I think he could roll perception if he wanted, but if he said...
I just...
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I think it was a more private conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wes is definitely not listening in.
Yeah, they could have been talking in Gover's Deep, to be quite honest.
Yeah, they probably
were.
So that'll be the end of our first interaction.
Wes is staring at the water, thinking about something. He's thinking about a few things while he's looking in the water right now. All right, come on, get on with it.
Xirsys, that will bring us to our second Tinker's Skills check at advantage.
My God, remember that?
Finally, we got here.
We did.
You have to wait a real hour.
We beat the game.
A real hour.
We did have to wait, like, a real hour. Good God.
If I roll twice, then it's going to add them together. So, okay. And then our second one.
Ooh.
What is that?
Oh.
So that's, you get what, plus 6?
That's 25. 25?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, that'll... So what these have been doing, first of all, you succeed, and you lower the DC for the final roll. That's awesome. Yeah. As you kind of like start to actually like piece them all together now, you get the impression that the stones will go into place on their own if you put them in the they need to be the perfect sockets for these.
Mm-hmm.
And you can do that. And you think as you really start to like put together the entire arm, you know the perfect locations for each of these pieces, based on the blueprint, and making your own adjustments like that wouldn't work. I don't know who made that, but
Yeah, I wonder. Someone probably not as smart as I am.
yeah, someone probably not that smart, you know.
So true.
All right, yeah, that's awesome. And we will like just start like talking randomly throughout it, like your friends are very loud,
Stupid, annoying. Pick an adjective.
I thought with them being, I don't know, big figures, that would mean good.
If you want to know the truth, they're not really. I don't know what they are. But my tribal companions for the time being. I don't think friends put each other in danger that often. With such reckless, abandon, careless actions, disregard for those around you constantly.
Probably not. I don't know. I don't know people very well. Anyway. Oh, that is the screws, the little to the left. You do a great job.
When I'm not being distracted, I am sure.
If you guys would like, you can have another interaction during this period.
I think we've done enough.
So, are we like kicked out like until xirsys is done? Do we get any vibe of like, are we gonna ever be allowed back in?
You don't know. You don't have anyone to ask.
Oh man.
Maybe you could go back in and ask Zarhum about it.
Yeah, we'd love to see you.
I mean, it's been 4 hours. We had our time out. Come on.
It is not.
Look, maybe 8 hours. Maybe 8 hours is enough time out.
Wes taking a nap.
All right. Wes, you take a nap out in the sun. It's a clear sky right next to the water. It's really nice.
He fell asleep to the sound of the water, and he's thinking about stuff.
Beautiful sun.
He's got his hat over his head.
Oh my god, Flake is thinking about, let me DM you. No one else is even gonna know, but I think this is funny.
I'm so excited.
Oh, do you
That's
recover
what
hit
he's
points
thinking about.
from...
I assume
A
we're taking
short
a
rest.
Wait, are
short
we waiting a
rest.
full...
Yeah, you guys
4
are
hours.
probably taking a short rest. Right?
You can use
Okay.
hit dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how does that
You
work?
can use as many hit dice as your level, so you can roll. Yeah, so you can roll right now. You can roll, Kinsey. You can roll 3d6 plus your con for every roll, and that could be how many hit points you get back. For other people, like cele would be d12s or d8s, and then
Mine's D8, right?
Do we have to like decide how many we're using, and then roll all of them, or can we like use one and see how much it does, and then use another?
you could roll it. You can do it however you want. It's like a short rest. This is like your grace period. So if you decide you didn't roll enough, you can be like, well,
And plus
I'm gonna do physical.
Whoa.
9.
Oh my god, that scared me
Oh,
so
that's
bad. I was
exactly
stabbed out.
enough
I'm like,
already,
Wait, it
so-
adds the
Poison.
2 automatically. Okay, plus 7.
Oh my god.
There you have it.
Oh wait,
can I
it does add
do
the 2
hit dice?
automatically?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
Oh,
So that's 16 out of 18, so whatever, close enough to full.
You can also just use one more.
Whatever.
It's not nothing.
Use
stops
all of
you.
them. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, my max.
Nice. You guys
Oh, great.
take a short rest.
Okay.
Whoa.
hold on a fucking minute. I need to see something. Where the fuck is it? You.
Wes, are you using hit dice?
Yeah, I used 2 of my hit dice.
Here's something
Alright.
fun. Flake feels bad. So he comes over, and he's gonna use Song of Rest, even though you guys are already going to be fine. He's doing it anyway. Which
Would normally be an additional d6
yeah.
to your rolls.
Here you
Oh.
go. You can look at it anyway.
Well, I'm full health then.
Well,
So yeah.
Oh wait, you can spend. Yeah, you get an additional d6. So
Yeah,
like you can
it's
roll a
literally.
d6.
Oh yeah. I mean, I got that 7, and since the thing, yeah, it's fine.
You can roll
Anyway.
for us.
Yeah, for the people that need the hit points.
Roll the
Oh,
D6.
yeah.
Mine. If you get a 1, then I'm off by 1. But if you get a 2, I'm full. Okay,
Awesome.
There you
I'm
go.
fine.
Yeah, he just sings sort of like some calming something or other. I don't really have anything prepared.
Lullaby.
Not a lullaby. Maybe a little themes of I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to hurt you. I mean, I
Why
guess
should
I
you fall
kind of
asleep
did,
during that?
considering that's what those spells are for, but I wasn't trying to do that at first. He kind of, like, weans off singing and is just talking now.
Alright. Xirsys,
Hmm.
your last roll
Last
with
roll.
advantage.
Um,
It's a
I
lower
think-
DC.
yeah. I think before the last roll, Xirsys is like making idle chatter with ennui and like takes a moment to like catch her breath, fix her hair, any tie back any like loose strands that fell in, wipe her brow. And it's just like taking a little breather and quiet for a little bit. It's like, I've noticed you have such a good memory.
Oh, so yes.
Yes. Why do you always like that?
She kind of like looks down for a moment, tilts her head back up. No,
No?
it is probably something I shouldn't talk about.
Then you don't have to. I don't mean to pry. It's nice to have someone to talk to.
I used to be with those venom, vendetta people. Not by choice. My parents sold me.
Hmm.
It was part of a few experiments using materials they found from elsewhere.
Extraplanar, you mean?
Hmm?
Extraplanar, you mean?
Not this time.
Hmm.
No. But I was their first experiment gone right.
Hmm.
That's why I have no connection to the weave. It just cut off a lot more than they thought.
Well, I'm sorry that happened. Not that my feeling on the matter changes anything. But I do feel for you. No one deserves something like that.
It's all right. I was found by Zarhum. Things are better now.
That's good to hear. Things are better, but are they good?
Good is
Relative term, yes.
a hard thing to say anymore. Like you see her totally vacant expression. You're a inventor?
Artificer, yes. Inventor, whatever you want to call it.
How long have you been doing that?
Oh, inventing, making things many, many years. Artificing, oof, I would say about 9, maybe.
That's a long time.
Not in the grand scheme of things, but
Are you happy?
I give it a try every day, don't I? I mean, what do you think?
I haven't seen you especially happy. Not truly happy.
I thought you said you didn't know people that well. Clearly you know something.
I understand more than I wish I did.
To be something else's plaything, and you don't understand why, yes?
No.
No? Well,
But I can see your feelings. Your eyes say a lot, xirsys. Just like mine do.
do you want to know what would really make me happy right now?
Yes.
Well, other than a drink, because my flask is bone dry. Xerxes pulls out the book again. Do you know the author? The answer is yes, but can you tell me what you know?
I have seen him before. He seemed very well. Happy. I didn't get a lot of looks at his face, but he seemed like everything was going his way.
Everything usually does. No matter. When was the last time you saw him?
Months ago.
Hmm.
Well, she thinks for a second. She looks at Zarhum. We think he's with the elf. He was.
The one the Firbolg is looking for.
We aren't completely sure, but from the description, I don't know.
You saw him in Tolkien.
Well, when he first came by, but our men saw him when they were heading north. It's a vague description, but when I was called upon, I looked, and something was familiar about the way he walked.
The way he walked?
Yes.
You said, he gave you this? G gestures towards the blueprint.
Yes. Said he'd been thinking about it for a while, even though we had just met him.
Forgive me for prying. You know, I thought he was dead for so many years. Interesting to hear he's still out there. So far away as well. He did always talk about wanting to go away.
I'm sorry. I think I can see what he meant to you.
I can't keep quiet anymore.
Jeremy's going insane.
This is fucking crazy, Paimon. Alright, I'm done.
What do you think he meant to me?
There's not a lot of people that can get so close. No?
Surf just deaf muted.
Indeed.
Wow.
Probably a parent moment.
Oh, I'm so fucked up and evil.
This world is so fucked. I literally cannot believe this. Oh, hi, Surf.
You're
My brother started knocking on my door and he's like, "Do you have index cards?" I'm like, "Oh."
You got any index cards?
Well, there are not many people as close. No?
No.
have seen this before.
You're so chaste with your words.
What did you say?
You're so chaste with your words.
Chaste. Thank you.
It's not a compliment. But
Oh,
it could be a good thing, could be a bad thing. Who cares?
I've never heard the phrase before, but I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
I will not pry further.
Nor will I. Thank you so much, though. You have no idea how helpful you've been to me just now.
I am glad to hear it. All right. Last roll.
Is it time for the final roll?
Last roll.
Oh boy.
That's a
Damn it,
13.
me and
Yeesh.
Steph are always talking about how Wes and Xirsys are the same person.
Hold on, real quick. Kinsey. Is seal-
Let's
Oh,
fucking go.
Let's go!
Literally, let's
Whoa.
go. Tip well, bitch.
I felt it in my bones.
Okay.
Lucky
What were you?
13.
Well, we'll do that in just a second. What were you saying, Sage? Sorry.
Oh, is Seal still like kind of curled up, sitting on his own? Or not on his own, but
Should we do the Xirsys tinkering thing first?
We can.
We should.
alright, yeah.
Xirsys, you have made the sockets. Oh, if I can speak. You have made
Whoa.
the sockets,
Sockets.
and you have perfectly put them to this metal arm-like brace or armor, this gauntlet, and you slowly begin to put the gems in. This is a delicate process, but the scariest part is knowing that you might have gotten it wrong, but you feel good as you place each stone, one, into the upper shoulder piece, two, directly near the bicep, three on the other side, four, towards the lower arm, and one. Oh, I just went back that up. I'm so sorry. But the fifth stone directly towards the top of the hand. You press them all in, and it almost glows for a second before it just lays dormant, perfectly still. You have made something. Some form of item of anti-magic. So,
Xirsys kind of gets like a bad feeling in her stomach for a second and waves it away.
you have made it. And Ennui looks you in the eyes. You did a good job, I think.
I did. You're right.
Let's go then.
Move the way.
Right. I should pat Alexis's shoulder, who's just been sitting there awkwardly next to the fire, and the two of you. Let me remove you from the map.
Bye.
Bye. Put you guys together, and I'll 1 second. Bump. And then as you guys walk over, Zarhum will point to the other 3 people here and looks to you all. A smile crosses his lips and he waves them away, and they all go oh well, I guess that's all I'm doing here. They all leave. And as you approach
I haven't even started joking yet. Am I that funny?
I appreciate the joke now, but he tenses. Sorry, I got excited. I assume it went well.
Say so.
I would love to try it on. That was alright.
Doesn't belong to me. Go ahead.
He'll grab it, and he's laughing. And you see it perfectly strap onto his arm. Specifically the arm that had the purple cloth over it. He puts it on. It's a perfectly fitting gauntlet that goes all the way up his arm to his shoulder. And he starts
I'm back.
Each of the gems flash one, and he tenses. Then the second one, he shakes a bit. The third, and the fourth, and the fifth, as he's shaking really aggressively. He falls to his knees. He's clearly trying to hold back any noises of pain, and he grunts for a moment, puts his hands to the ground. He's shaking, and he stops. And he sits there. Just sits there for a long moment. And he starts to slowly stand. He has his eyes closed. And he opens them, and you see the dim green glow within his eyes fade. Sorry. I just heard quiet for the first time in years.
Everyone here is so sorry all the time.
I have a friend that would have really liked you.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's clearly savoring the silence between moments. He shakes his head. Well, let me grab this for you. And he pulls towards the workbench and pulls behind it a very large pouch of gold. I believe this is for you. We can do it in platinum if you prefer.
I would love to do it in platinum.
All
If
right.
it's no trouble for you.
Not at all. and you see a smile across his face. A genuine, happy smile. See? Points up to the guys on top, and you see one of them scuttle down and jump off and start gathering the money as he puts the bag down. Wow, it feels so good to laugh. Wow. And you see Ennui step forward, and he gets down on one knee and hugs her tight. And the guy starts to walk back. He stands up and readjusts himself and looks at Ennui for a moment. Whispers something. Then looks back to the guy. So, your 600 platinum should be in that bag. It has been a pleasure working with you, xirsys.
Always is.
And that person you were looking for, I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
Before you all leave, though, I need to gather your group to talk to you about something. The Venom Vendetta. Your faces are probably going to be passed around. I'm sorry. But I'll do everything I can to prepare you. If you could grab them all, I'll get ready at the table.
All
Oh,
right.
thank God. I was like, oh, Flake needs to do something so bad. Please tell me we can get back in.
And, while all that was going on, Sage, you had something you wanted to do?
Oh yeah, Kinsey, Salem.
Yep.
Is Seal just like kind of sitting there?
Yeah.
Kinsey takes out the ugly face statue and he uses Mage Hand to kind of like wave it around a little bit in Seal's face, sort of like just almost like a stereotypical ghost movement. You can fully see the Mage Hand doing it.
What is this about?
Just you look sad.
It's like a baby's cradle or something.
Jingling keys.
Yeah. Seal said that.
Oh.
Flake sees this
Kinsey just-
happening directly in front of him, and he's also laughing.
West is asleep.
West is asleep.
Seal kind of like glares over at Flake.
He frowns
Not for you.
and just like, ugh. Like, he's just like, ugh. Like, that's the noise he made. Just, ugh.
Stop.
Yeah.
How many nat 20s have we got in this one session?
Insane
All of
amounts.
them.
So many.
Insane amounts.
Everyone got a 20.
Every single
One.
one of them.
2, 3.
Does Xirsys like see you guys
4.
doing that?
Probably.
Is
yeah.
Xirsys outside?
She's like standing right there.
Okay.
Yeah, she can probably see it.
He's just looking. What the fuck are they doing?
What's the snoring? Exactly. It doesn't sound like that.
It does.
Yeah, Xirsys, you come out and you see them. See Kinsey and Cele laughing.
How are the little thorns in my side doing out here?
We're fine.
Well, I'm done.
Nice.
You can come back inside.
Did he say that?
Oh,
Yes. No, I'm inviting you back in. I own the place now. Yes, he said you can come back in.
Does she
Kinsey stands
want
up.
us to? I mean, aren't you done?
He said he wanted to talk to you about something.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
everything that happened with the Venom vendetta. We've kind of got a target on our backs. More so than we did before.
Of course we do. I knew that this wasn't gonna be
Shut
easy.
up! Shut up! Stop complaining for once. Just be quiet.
Oh, 1 second.
Xirsys turns around and goes back inside.
I think
Kinsey
Seal
will follow,
starts
but
to walk. Yeah,
yeah, just needs to set something up.
stretch.
Flake was gonna do something, and like he just got yelled at fully, and he's like, you know what? You know what? They can fucking tell me when they come back out, and he stays outside.
Nobody woke him up.
Oh wait.
Oh my god!
okay,
No,
Kinsey
no,
goes
hold
up.
on, hold on. Can I do it, please? He
Sure.
sees that you guys left. He wakes up Flake, or he wakes up West, and he's like, hey, the others they had to go back inside to talk to Zarhum. He wants everybody to go in there, but I'm not feeling up to it. So just tell them that they can tell me when they get back. And he goes up against the wall.
So what's happening?
He's staying outside because Xirsys just yelled at him as fuck, and he's really fucking mad.
Like just woke West up because he was asleep.
Yeah.
West just kind of nods. He isn't making eye contact with Flake, by the way. Like Flake wakes him up and he like takes his hat off and he sees Flake for a second and then averts his eyes.
West sitting in the chair that he asked Alexis to move from.
You guys
No.
walk over. You see a very composed Zarhum. Kind of like looking over the new metal gauntlet. Has like these like pointy fingertips. And he sees you all come in. Readjusts. Looks to Ennui, then looks forward. Hello, all of you.
Hello.
I'm sorry for the outburst earlier. Though you were causing a disturbance. A fairly large one.
West raises his hand.
Yes.
Speaking of, Flake said he will not be joining. He stayed outside.
Understood. Well, you all can inform him afterwards then. So, you guys, you all have a target of some sort on your backs now. And I'm sorry, that is partially my fault for sending you out there. I couldn't have known that they were there, though. But, that is besides the point. I thought I'd give you a bit more information on the people you should be keeping an eye out for. He looks at you all. The Venom Vendetta is made out of 3 main people, right? Aragoria. Aragoria is the queen. That is their leader. She's not too harsh. she's fairly new to the throne, I guess you could say, as well. And just follows tradition of the previous leader of the group. Not much to worry about from her. Next would be Akir. Akir Al-Karan. He is interesting. Think of him as an interrogator of sorts, right? Fairly creepy, apparently, to some of my men who have seen him in person. And lastly, the one you all should be most worried about, a woman named Unali. Think of her as some sort of bounty hunter. She aligns with the group for the most part. Will take most of their jobs over anyone else's, and in moments of conflict will take their side. She will probably be who comes after you all. I know her mostly to work alone, but if you all seemed comparable enough in that conflict, she may bring more trouble. They aren't the scariest group. You've seen most of their tricks already. It seems you did fairly well, as no one came back critically injured in any way. Does anyone have any questions?
Xirsys has been like writing all of this down in her journal.
Do you know what they each look like?
I have an approximation for one of them. Well, two of them. I know what Aragoria looks like. I've met with her before. Black tiefling, white eyes. Fairly basic look. You'll probably be able to tell most by the outfit, the purple and black aesthetic that you saw on the people you saw before. She paints herself in a position of power, so by first glance it won't be too hard to see. Unali's interesting. Have any of you seen a plasmoid before, a slime person?
I've read about them.
What?
As Kinsey.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Well, they're interesting. She's one of those. She has this bluish, greenish slime. Weird white eyes.
Could you write the names in muted chat?
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
Let me do that right now.
No, they cannot.
See
No,
how
they
close I
cannot.
was on these names. Excited.
Well, we know one of them already.
Yeah, I know that one. That one I didn't check though. But
How do you spell this word? Now I feel dumb. Wait.
is it interrogator? Because I don't know how to spell it either.
Yes, yeah, it is that word.
I would try. I was writing down like interrogate. Nope. Interrogate. Nope. Interrogator. There's two R's.
I got the two R's right.
That's wrong. Don't. That's
Wait,
incorrect.
are you guys
There's
both?
two R's.
You guys are both wrong.
Mhm.
Are
Yeah,
we?
I know it's wrong.
That's awesome. Yeah, it wasn't red underlined, so I thought it was right.
It's red underlined for me. What is happening?
That's under the one that is for me. That
Okay, yeah, no,
this
I'm
is
right.
the one it's giving me.
Interrogate. Why is that so weird? It's red underlined for me. I'm on UK typing.
I was gonna say it's
Oh.
probably.
That's so
Probably-
weird because that's correct.
You're
for
a
me.
freak.
You guys want to
I
know
didn't use UK
something
here.
evil about me? All my Google Docs constantly have red underlines in them because I spell everything with the UK way, and I find out every day.
Fucked up.
You cut off.
There's apparently a UK spelling to words I didn't even know, couldn't have possibly imagined, because apparently I've been doing it this whole
Right?
time.
Yeah.
Like
It's the
what?
same issue.
Let me pull up one of these docs. I don't know if I might have turned it off, honestly.
You gotta say foyer? Or do you say foyer?
What?
I
Foyer.
don't say either. I've never had the. I need
don't
to say
say
either.
the word.
It's called a foyer here.
I think it's
I've heard
Stupid
both.
Canadian French bitch.
Not what it is, it's from Britain.
I
don't
would just
care.
repeat whatever the person who brought it up said.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like they're.
Ooh, wow.
I hate your
I got
stupid
Aragoria,
foyer.
Oh.
Oh my
Yes!
god, he is
Oh
going
my god, I wrote Ek here. I wrote the whole thing right. What the fuck?
Woohoo!
I was like, no, it's not gonna be like AI. It's not gonna be like IR. No, it's gonna be like EE. And then I was like, there's got to be a C in here. They're throwing us for a loop for Alcarn. And I was like, and you got to put the Y in there because I love Ys.
slime underneath my door at night, dude. And get me.
You said plasmoid. How do you spell plasmoid?
Let me.
Plasmoid.
Is it EL?
that's right.
Yeah, like plasmoid. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's how I have it.
It's alright, fellas. I've got the NPC doc.
Actually, Ennui, can you? And Ennui like nods twice really fast. One moment, everyone. And you see her run off. And I'll say she turns the
one
corner.
letter off Aragoria. I thought it was ARA.
She'll get you all more accurate visuals. So, do any of you have particular questions about them all?
What should we be looking out for specifically?
If any of you have the ability to maybe detect magics, that's the best way to spot their position. Their tattoos give off a, normally an illusion sense.
I remember what it felt like.
What?
It looked like.
How do they spell rot tattoos?
Yeah. They all... Well, let me... And he starts to, like, take off his shirt.
Whoa. Whoa.
He takes off his shirt. He's, like, totally, like, toned body. And he
Let's cover
turns around.
Kinsey's eyes.
Kinsey was already looking away.
And he turns around, and he kind of, like, pulls his arms forward. So, you know, it's, like, unintentional flexing. But he... you see, like, this massive design of a snake all around his back. A snake, like, curling around this massive dagger. And you see, Kinsey, you would see, and xirsys, you could probably see this as well, little runes built into the designs.
What does that do?
Well, I disabled mine, but the same thing as you've seen before. The displacer. I was I originally wasn't supposed to have that stuff. Long story. He puts the shirt back on.
I love long stories.
So many of them, right?
They're always the best ones.
But tattoos that look like that probably won't see them. Normally put on backs, arms if covered, legs. I know a lot of people get them on their arms specifically because they can cover it up with their cloaks and they don't leave the base very often. Yeah. Normally they're just displacer items. Some can have them teleport if they're a little higher up, and even further up, maybe slip into the ethereal plane. I think that's what Aragoria said.
Frightening stuff. Something's coming for you using a plane you can't even see them on.
Unali won't have that. If that clears any help. They are fairly on their own for most of these things.
Do you know where this group is active?
They're more in EQ, towards that centerpiece that me and the Green Hand and the Agony are set up at. All within that piece between EQ, Gracemore, and Tokane. If you're especially nervous about them, I'd stay out of EQ altogether.
Already have plenty of reason to do that.
But to say, probably wouldn't have much problem. But if you want to be safe from all three groups, probably just stay out of that intersection.
What about Zilly?
Zilly isn't under any direct constrictions. You might catch one or two of any sort of bandit there. None of the Gracemore ones. Agony seems to stay in their own little section. But maybe Venom, Vendetta, or some of the Green Hand people around. Not as frequent, though. Not much to worry about. Not unless you have a big target on your backs.
Will the Green Hand target us as well? Unknowingly.
Not anymore. I've put out something with ennui that should clear most of your faces off it. And if anything still comes up, I'm having something made for you all right now. That'll you can show people and they'll step back.
Well, thank you in advance.
No need.
He nods his agreement.
I have been given the greatest gift of my life.
Were you in pain before?
In pain is a weird way to say it. I feel better now. My mind is cleared. It was cluttered.
Do these stones only work for magic?
I'm fairly sure. Why do you ask?
Just thinking about something. No worries.
Alright. Kind of like looks out. Ennui! Coming! And he like jumps over. Kind of like out of breath as she runs up.
He's vaulting this fucking thing. Like, oh my god.
Eh.
Fun.
She just like do like a full like hop over it.
Jeez.
We're all top on the table.
Hello. And she pulls out 3 papers. She nods. And she'll start sketching on each of the papers. So first of all, as I said, you'll probably most want to worry about Aragoria. And he like looks over. A little more right there. I just saw her. And I'll give you the tokens.
Nice.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Ooh.
How long do you think they've been talking in there for?
How long have we been talking?
I have no fucking idea.
We've been talking for like
At least 10 minutes.
yeah, I think it's been around
checked
10 minutes.
by like 15.
In over 10 minutes.
Over
Yeah,
10 minutes.
15 to
huh?
20.
Because the Vinny damn it no Venny message was sent at 12:35.
Oh my god, you're so right.
And
Oh
the
my god,
Susie
wow,
said the
yeah,
little
it's
sharp
been
hand
like
message.
15 minutes. Okay, so
Nope.
I'd say 15.
yeah, it has been at least
At
15 because that Vinny message was like after you guys had already started talking.
Yeah.
Flake is getting a little worried. He's like, okay, this is taking kind of longer than I thought they would. So he comes in and he just kind of
Sitting around a table.
he just sees everybody.
There's a spot open for him.
Yeah, he sits down next to Alexis, and he's just like, "Sorry, I just had to do something."
You're fine. You've only missed a lot of the information. Your group will fill you in.
Oh, I wanted to say, my sincerest apologies for causing such a disruption in your place.
It's fine. I overreacted a little bit, but you all, and I do mean all of you, should know better what to do in places like these.
He looks down.
Next,
Nods.
this is Akir. As far as our knowledge goes, he's a fairly interesting individual. Pretty easy to catch by the eyes, I guess. You know, I actually haven't seen this man before. The rest of them I've all seen directly. This guy's a bit new to
Never seen this man in my life.
Have you seen this man in your
I misheard
dreams?
you for a fucking second.
Zarhum's like,
Zarhum.
sorry.
Zarhum said he's a bit new, and I thought you, for a moment, you said he's a bit new.
I love the idea of Zarhum like grabbing the picture and it's like, that's what he looks like.
Oh, that's funny.
He's like looking it over now, and he's like his fingers on it. This is their lead investigator.
Kind of a guy.
How are you getting pictures of them if you don't know what they look like?
And Ennui opens her eyes, and you see the normally like very bright color in them. Both of them has faded.
Huh. Flake looks pretty fucking confused right now, but he's not gonna say anything. He's just like, what the fuck is going on
He
in here?
missed a lot.
He did.
She can see things that most people can't. I'm sure Kinsey can fill you in on that. I told him more a second ago. But for now, you see, and he's like finishing up Unali and puts the picture forward.
Whoa. Oh, wow.
Bitch, you're scary! Bitch, you're scary!
No, this is
Get
one I
this off
remember.
my screen. I'm acting up. Sorry.
What the fuck?! I've been saying shit about Zarhum the whole time, and I was keeping it so down low, and he just comes out with that! He just comes out with
Kind
that!
of looks like female venom. Cool. But
That's so
fine.
Very
cool!
cool.
I do really like the. I do really like the design though.
Yeah,
Is
this
what I
does
mean.
fuck.
I can find the artist if you
That'd
guys
be
would like.
awesome if you could.
Yeah. Let me grab that after session.
Yeah, no problem.
Can we also get everyone's pronouns?
Oh my god,
For sure.
so true.
Uh,
Oh my god,
It
I need
is-
the pronouns.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, you do need a pronouns
you got
thing!
a slot at the back. You can put it before finish.
let me. I'll put it with my name player.
Before fish!
I don't want to move the columns though. It's like such a pain on the sheet.
That's so true.
Why not just put it where it'd be convenient?
Yeah, I am.
Let me see where you put it.
I edited the message with the original names.
Thank you. Well,
Where is
girl
it?
bosses all around.
Literally! Bro, I'm so sad. Anyway.
No, I think Akir's a girl boss.
Oh, where's the fucking... where is it? There it is. Found it.
Unali is someone I've seen before. She's been working with them for a long time. She's interesting. But yeah, normally with the syndicate we meet up fairly often. And by fairly often I mean every few months, but Venom,
Oh, it didn't pick up on my mic.
they've met the they weren't their last meeting.
Hmm.
I don't know if I said this with all of you, but they've been working with a strange group called Glory. I think.
You mentioned it. What is this group exactly?
I don't know. We see them mentioned briefly, but past that, I don't have much information. We just catch what we can through stolen letters, whatever we can pick up along the way. They've mentioned them briefly at the last meeting that they were at.
Positive?
Well, I don't know. I don't know them well. Anyway, you thought for a second. Do whatever you'd like with all this information. I don't really care what you do to all of them. If you do decide to do something, or it comes up, it was nice to see you all. And it was a pleasure to get the chance to meet you all.
Oh, well, thank you.
Pleasure to meet you too. Pleasure doing business with you.
Of course.
Pleasure's all mine.
Let's laugh.
If you'd like, you all can leave now. Nothing's holding you.
What time is it?
Late as fuck.
It's about, you guys got there at 8 a.m. around, approximately. Probably 9 p.m. right now. Clock for the first hour and then 12 hours of work.
I have a question. I know we're probably all gonna go sleep now, but since Wes took 2 of those to sleep, the 2 4-hour things, does that mean he had a long rest?
If you'd like to say that, sure.
Whoa.
How's he gonna sleep tonight?
I think he'll figure it out.
No, he's good at sleeping. He
Yeah.
A natural talent for
He's
sleeping.
so good at sleeping.
like me, I can just be asleep. Someone needs me asleep. You know?
Oh, right, real quick. Zever! Did you see this? This tiefling man start to scutter up.
You going off the wall?
He scuttles up the wall.
Oh yeah.
Not as elegantly as Ennui
The
did.
bandit wall.
But he hands these chains to Zarhum and takes them off. But you'll never guess what's on these chains. And he puts them forward, and it's just a bunch of chains with little insignia of green hands.
Oh.
Just so you can all stay safe.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Of course.
Wes grabs this. There's one for everybody?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that not including... I assume that's not including Alexis, because...
Yeah, it's not including
Yeah.
Alexis.
Oh, poor Alexis.
No, we'll protect her with our lives. I will, at least. I don't know.
I mean, I
will
imagine really
die
only
for
one
her.
of us has to show it anyway. It's not like...
Probably. As if we get separated.
Yeah.
My cat is fucking
How long is
clawing
the
at my door.
chain? Like for...
It's fairly small. It's meant to be hooked onto pants and whatnot.
Okay.
Mhm.
Can it be a bracelet for Wes?
You could probably make it work.
Yeah. Or when you fold it over once and slip it on, the chain.
Mhm. Yeah.
Literally,
that's what he
you're
does.
just gonna do whatever to this chain you want her to do. You can make it shorter, make it longer. She's got it.
Oh, you all probably don't want to make that super visible all the time.
I literally was gonna have Flake say you shouldn't do that. They're gonna think you're a part of them.
It's a safety insignia, but people don't know that. Unless you all have any other questions, I should probably deal with the death of 12 of my men.
Right.
Alexis. And he gives a nod. And she nods back a little awkwardly. Anyway. And they leave. Oh, the
Isn't
random
it
guy.
Isn't it so nice that Kinsey can't be scryed on, so Ennui couldn't scry on him fucking opening that damn rift?
Oh my god! Oh.
That's what I was
shit.
thinking the whole time.
That rules.
Xirsys waits for the ink to dry on the page for a few moments before shutting the journal and taking a deep breath and sighing it out.
Just sigh it on the ink.
Just accidentally labeled that random tiefling as a member of the Venom Vendetta instead of the Green Hand.
Lol.
Well,
What's up, guys?
Well,
See Alexis
PM,
little.
right?
Yeah, 9 p.m. See
How
Alexis
far
sitting
could we
on-
get to make a nice camp?
How far
Oh, I
is
guess we should
Alderville
talk
again? A day's travel?
Yeah.
It's a little less than a day's travel, maybe 6 hours.
you know what I just realized?
Hmm?
Doesn't matter, but I realized something.
You know what I just realized? Doesn't matter.
I'm so you can't
Okay.
say that and then not say it. I'm so
Nah, because I realized it was probably stupid.
What?
Zarhum's nice now. Maybe we could have asked if we could have some horses since he killed ours.
Oh shit.
Uh,
We don't have horses.
No, we don't.
Yeah, how
Yeah,
far
we
is
don't
it
have
without
horses.
horses?
I'll say it's probably. Well, we'll say 10 hours. Just
10
consider
hours? Okay.
it's not a super long walk.
Yeah,
it's
it is
just-
very close.
Have a nap.
mhm.
Well,
10-hour walk. Ugh. Well, Flake gets up and he sort of rubs his hands together like he just finished doing something, and he's like, "Well, I guess we should go."
West took the chain off his arm. He's trying to figure out where to put it. He
Under the
thinks about it
hat.
for a second. Mm.
You could
He
hang
did- he
it
doesn't
under
hear
the
you.
fabric on your hip so that it's
Hmm.
hidden by the fabric, but you can pull it out when you need it.
What do I do
Before
with
anybody
mine?
says anything, he hangs it on his horn and then thanks and then takes it off. Like no.
No.
So it's a straight up like chain. Like what type of chain is it? Is it thicker or
It's pretty thin.
pretty thin? Okay.
Also, we probably would have told you the Akir is a pallet elf, so a moon elf.
Oh.
I thought you were trying to mix the words paladin and elf for a second.
Yeah, same. I was confused. I was like, no, I know what's being said.
Yeah, obviously a pallet elf.
You know, a
An
paladin.
elf multi-class.
Kinsey is a dark elf gnome.
And how West is a
Bring that
cow
up.
boar fearfog.
Holy shit. Is there anything else anybody
Alright.
wanted to do? I wanted to get out of here.
Yeah, I think-
I think we should leave.
Yeah.
So we're just headed to Auberville for Alexis, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Before we leave, can I talk to Alexis?
Yeah, for sure. Pull Alexis aside. Well,
Hello.
for reference, we'll just do this. Hello.
So you told us how you got your powers, right? From what goddess again?
I don't think they know their gender. Their
Oh.
name is Lorraine.
Lorraine. Okay.
They're fairly nice. I got them through a dream, right?
Hmm.
Chosen one or something like that.
Big responsibility.
It's very scary.
I have seen you fight. I know you will do great. No matter if you are protecting people or fighting something. I can tell you are very strong.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate that.
I have been thinking about the gods recently. And I do not know much, but would I be able to join you in the temple to learn?
Absolutely. I'm sure Spit would love to take on some more people. Spit's the lead priest there.
Is there like
I'm fairly sure,
requirements?
if I remember correctly.
Oh, sorry, what
for
did you say?
stepping, no, not for like. Oh, sorry, not for like walking in. You could just go in and sit down and talk.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure sermons happen at like 8 p.m. That's what he said in the letters.
I will follow you. I don't know what these words are.
No, for sure, it's totally fine. I will go in together. I've been told it's a very beautiful temple. Auberville's actually not a lot of people have been there. It's a new town. Started being built with a new initiative to build closer to Ikil. So it's not a very big place, but the temple's very nice. But I'm sorry, I'm off track. You'll learn a lot about Lorraine, and if that's what interests you.
My mic's not picking me up. Yes, that would be awesome. He didn't say awesome. Fuck. He doesn't say that word. Wonderful.
All right. Well, let's get going then, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. And you all will walk back with the group, and the group will, I assume, get together and.
Flake lets like the others kind of go, and he's like, Xirsys, can you I need to talk to you outside in a minute, alone.
Sure, I'll indulge this.
Okay. I'll move you guys outside.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, book club's back in session! Booking
You guys-
club's back in session, y'all!
You guys walk out. I assume the rest of the group probably walks out as well, but they're kind of like to the side.
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
over near the grass.
Yeah.
Like over here.
Flake looks so fucking nervous. Like, if you could see a man's heart beating out of his chest, it would be right now. I need you
Window.
to not do that. I understand that you can have grievances with me, but you can't scream at me like that, like you just did earlier. I can't handle it. I'm sorry for being a whiner and a complainer and annoying and stupid, but for the love of God, please don't yell at me like that.
All right.
Thank
I
you.
will.
He's shaking, and he, like, takes a minute to breathe before he goes back to the rest of the party. You know, Seraph, I'm gonna DM you something later. Not a bad thing, you get to know something.
I feel like I already know. But
You probably do, but... I west tilted over.
He's sitting on the ground.
Please, somebody put that in quotes!
Do not yell at me, I am very small. That's West right now.
Go Flake
what West looks like.
boundaries! Woohoo! Dude, there was a part of me, I'm so fucking glad that we had time to just sit and wait, because there was a world where Flake was still just in, like, anger mode, and he just fucking screamed at Xirsys, and I'm so glad that isn't what happened.
I was like sitting there thinking of like if Flake starts something, Xirsys is not. It just doesn't happen. Xirsys doesn't let it happen.
It
Walk
simply
away.
does not.
Oh,
No, she doesn't walk away, but
Just
As
no.
As you guys are all like gathering to go, you're wait a moment, like in like a still a hushed tone, but like trying to like put emotion to it, and Ennui like runs out.
Oh, hi.
Hello?
We're all standing.
You all are very interesting people.
Yeah?
There is
thank you.
You are interesting too. Very kind.
thank you. There is a lot between you all. I can feel it. And she like shakes her head. Besides the point.
Flake looks perplexed.
It was a pleasure to meet you all. And I hope you come by again soon.
Oh,
And she'll give like a little curtsy.
bye. It was a pleasure to meet
Try
you
on
too.
me anytime. No.
Kinsey waves goodbye and he smiles.
Flake is having
He
a
also
very
waves.
big internal conflict right now about that.
All right.
Sorry.
Look at him.
Look at him.
Pink.
I imagine we're gonna walk for like a couple hours and then set up camp and then go the rest of the way in the morning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like or like
is
should we? I don't want to talk to Seer.
No, I don't
I
either.
guess
You
technically
killed our
we wouldn't
horses.
have
No.
to.
I will literally never
Wait.
forgive you, bitch.
We can walk for 2 hours tonight, and
They
then we'll
might
walk
have
for...
horses in Auburn.
They
whatever.
almost definitely will. I feel like horses are a big deal.
We can walk for 2 hours tonight, and then walk 8 hours in the morning.
That's
Right.
what I'm thinking.
Xirsys is actually metal with one working on.
West walks
guys-
with Xirsys, like closer to Xirsys.
You guys head across the small bridge over the massive distance downwards to the other camp. I'm not gonna pull up the maps because it's just kind of
Yeah.
walking
We're
right
walking
through.
through.
Walk right through the other camp. You get a few looks, but you walk through.
Oh my god, are those the guys that got yelled at by Zarhum? Anyways.
I'm so happy for Zarhum. I need it on the record in the recording. I'm so happy for him.
I'm happy
You're
as well.
normal. This is not a bad thing for the world. Xirsys just did the best thing that he's probably done in his entire life. This is the
Xirsys now has a net, like, what? Like, negative... like... No, like, negative...
98.
Like... I was just about to say 198.
Yeah,
and,
I
like, it
think
was
negative
200
198 is
before.
good.
There are things happening exponentially
There are things.
as a consequence of Xirsys existing in this world.
No fucking kidding, bro. And can we get it on the record again? This shit is crazy. Were you guys hearing that shit? This shit's crazy.
Can you
Anyway,
pay for our horses?
Xirsys needs to pay for the horses. Nobody knows how rich Xirsys is. Nobody knows.
Okay.
All right. As you guys head out, I'm gonna give you guys a choice. We can either end now and start on Auberville next session, or we can have a very peaceful stop right here.
If no one else objects, I think it'd be better to be at Aubervale when we start next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can be like right outside Auberville or like 20-minute walk or something. You know, like where we don't have to get there exactly at the start.
Yeah.
For sure.
So we can have a
Yeah.
little bit of time to muck around at a campsite or something.
Well, in that case,
But we're ending the
Whoa,
session
sorry.
soon?
I mean,
we're-
this is supposed to
yeah,
be
I'm-
small and quiet and
I
good.
guess.
We're right up to 5 hours.
We just had
we're,
like a day.
I'm ready. I'm tired. Like,
Yeah.
my
Yeah,
brain's
I'm ready.
Mm.
Only
I feel like we
7 more
haven't- this
days
is,
till
like, so
Christmas again,
perfect.
you know?
And you guys head off. And
How's the egg? Sorry.
I was literally gonna ask, later.
and walking out of the camp for about 2 hours. It's very chill. Set up camp. Set up the no boys allowed sign.
Hell yeah, baby.
Kinsey
Of
doesn't even
course.
go on the
It's
tent.
a
He just
tent.
hangs up the sign as like a ritual. And,
Yeah.
Like,
Xirsys' tent, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Basically.
Yes.
I missed Alexis so bad.
has Alexis
Me
seen
too.
it? The no boys allowed sign.
No, we camped
think
that
so. I
other
think there's a
time.
reaction
We
last
camped like
time.
once.
Oh right.
With the books, the gay ass books.
Does this mean I can? I don't know what this.
It just means no boys allowed.
Oh, so
Oh
that
my
means-
goodness! Alexis, you're the first person who is just like not a boy at all.
What are you talking about?
Everybody
I thought-
else.
Well, this is the boy.
Well,
Then who?
Wait.
Xerxes
Everyone's
has a
calling me by a lot of he hims. And then there was some he had. She has. So sorry. What are your pronouns?
Hey, him and she, her.
Oh, okay. You know that clicks more in my head now.
Xerxes has a
pronouns are
complicated
best.
relationship with gender.
I mean, that's just what people use for me, so.
My pronouns are east and west. That is a joke.
Like fucking like busts out laughing. He's never heard Wes tell a joke before. This is
Kinsey
nuts.
also has a little chuckle.
No, like the cardinal directions, I got it.
What
Very
are
funny.
Alexis?
Oh, is she her?
Okay, just making sure.
You hear that? You're allowed.
The sign does not
That's what I
say
mean.
No vest allowed, and West goes into the tent. He comes out like 5 seconds later, though. 'Cause he's like,
Oh my God, Wes broke the rules. Wes broke the rules.
I am not a boy.
I was just thinking that. I guess West isn't a boy.
I'm a boy.
Flake blinks like a fucking like frog. He's like,
Both of those. He has not lied yet.
one tells truth, one tells lies. What gender is
Both
West?
are West.
Kinsey, can I finish the book?
Oh yes, I was just about to offer it to you, and
Oh my
he
God, I'm so-
pulls it out and he passes it to her.
All right.
He's gonna sit next to her and kind of like he's not even reading his own book. He's like excited watching Alexis.
Watching a reaction video.
Yeah, you guys do like sit there for like probably like 2 more hours as Alexis eventually gets to the end. Oh my God, they kiss!
Spoilers.
I'm so sorry. You're gonna read
Oh
that?
my
I'm
God.
so sorry.
No, I was not going to read it.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry
They
for
must
shouting out.
be very love. I mean,
What was that full sentence? All I got was very love.
Yeah.
they must be very love. I mean, and then he cut off. It's like, wait, that's not how you string those words together.
Flake hears that and he's just like, honestly, so true. They do must be very love.
They are very love.
Yes, I love that book. It's been one of my favorites since I well, anyway,
Let's,
No,
like,
I-
looks at
I know.
Xerxes.
Flake makes a
Right.
very strange
Right.
face. What are you talking about? What's this book about anyway?
Xerxes explains in Sylvan, like, okay, so common is a. Talking about object, noun, verb.
Oh my god, he's like, not absorbing anything.
Kinsey, this is your book. You can describe it to Flake. I don't wanna.
what? Wait.
He-
Oh wait, did Flake ask
Yeah,
what
you
it is?
like Kinsey said that weird thing where he's like, I liked it ever since I, and then just stopped talking. And then Flake said, "What are you talking about? What's that book about anyway?"
This book, it's just a he shoves it back in his bag. It's not that important.
What?
Love.
Wait.
Why don't you read it yourself?
He's stuttering so hard. What kind of book could you possibly have that's embarrassing in such a way? I'm sorry.
It's not. Why are you prying?
I didn't mean to pry. I just was curious, and I don't know why Alexis can read it and I can't.
Because Alexis gave me one of her books.
You know what they say.
My God! No, I'm not gonna do that, Josh. You know what I was thinking?
Oh.
Can you imagine if I did that? Think about that for a minute. What other books does Flake have?
What is happening in there?
Flake, you know what they say. Curiosity killed the cow.
You know,
Oh my god, that is what they said around my town.
that is
I was
literally
told it was
the
wrong all
only
my life.
book he has.
No, that's what they say.
Oh, that's what they said. Oh, I'm so glad.
I think it is
They
wrong.
family say.
You know, what if I did though? You know what I mean?
I'm gonna murder you.
But what if I
Like, you
did
don't have
though?
to give me a book. It's just
mean-
a romance novel.
Well,
Oh.
let's here's give a book, and he pulls out the book again. It's like,
Common is a subject, verb, object language. Each word typically starts with a number of some sort.
Flake is like, I mean, can't you tell me a little more? I mean, I kind of like reading anyway. It'd be nice.
Kinsey has a look on his face. He's just kind of like, he looks not embarrassed, but like he doesn't really want to tell you what's going on in the book.
He's just never been so perplexed in his life. He's like,
Mhm.
you know what? Okay. Anyway, I wanted to say, I'm sorry for casting spells on you. I didn't know that you, like, weren't cool with it. I don't know. I'm just gonna explain my entire thought process, right? I found the gem. I was like, ooh, I want this. And the others were looking for rocks. So I was like, I'm just gonna, it was selfish. I admit that was selfish, right? And then, like, they started trying to take it from me, and it just all started escalating. And I just did, like, Tasha's hideous laughter, I was just making him laugh because I wanted him to go down, and not have it anymore. And then, the other thing, that just blinded you. I didn't think that was a big deal, but I'm sorry, because apparently it must have made you incredibly angry, because then you punched the fuck out of me, and that really set me off, man. That was a lot. Not that it justifies what I did. That was, like, really crazy. I didn't need to do that.
You did not. There's no reason to use magic in minor disagreements like that, right? That's the agreement my friends and I had whenever we did silly little things. So, whenever I would use Mage Hand to hold something above Valen's head, he would punch me, and whenever he, cast a light cantrip in my face, I'd punch him. It's just kind of how it worked. I didn't mean to punch you quite as hard as I did.
Jeez. That's not normal. I have to tell you, that is not normal to punch your friends.
What's wrong with it?
They'll
It
punch each other and
hurts.
grease more in the mud.
It hurts. Holding something above somebody's head with Mage Hand and casting a light cantrip, like, it might hurt your eyes, I guess, but, like, punching hurts. That shit hurts. Why would you
And then
do
you can get
that?
over it.
Wes is trying to listen to their conversation and still listen to Xirsys at the same time.
Xirsys fully has gotten out a paper and is writing down a sentence fragment is what happens when.
Either way, look,
the sentence indicates.
I understand your boundary. I won't cast any non-good for you spells on you anymore. But please don't punch me. That was a lot.
Well, I won't punch you then if you don't do that.
But really, though, that isn't normal.
You, Xirsys,
Mm-hmm.
As you're like going off about sentence fragments, you see Alexis look up at you, and you hear in Sylvan, "Why do you keep talking like that? Is that like a thing that a lot of people don't understand?"
Here, let me DM you something really quick.
Oh shit! I need to DM Sarah for that thing. Well, you see. Love that I started out with "well, you see."
Did xirsys like pull out a piece of paper and is writing on it?
Yeah, xirsys has been writing on it.
West wants to write on the paper.
What did you say again? Josh.
Josh, okay.
Why are you talking like that? Is that like just something that they can't hear?
Because Wes speaks Sylvan.
Oh.
It's just easier to explain things this way.
Yes.
Right. Nice to meet another person who speaks it. Your voice is a little weird though. Like changes.
What do you mean?
You're like really good at Sylvan. Sorry if that's weird to say.
It's not.
Nothing against you, of course. It's really cool. Must have studied it for a long time.
I did. I learned it in school.
Oh man. Well, that's really cool.
Wes butts into the conversation. I think Sylvan is way easier than common.
It is.
I actually agree. I learned Sylvan. I mean, like it took a long time to. It didn't actually take a long. I was about to lie to you. I'm so sorry. I learned it instantly after I made the thing with Lorraine.
Well,
Oh.
I would say that's different than studying.
I'm so sorry.
How many languages do you know?
Just Sylvan, Elvish, and Common.
Mm.
Everyone knows Common. Well, not everyone knows Common. I'm so sorry. That's, but oh.
Are they all
West
still talking in Sylvan?
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Sure.
I assume so.
Okay.
West in Elvish says, Elvish is a lot like Sylvan. And then switches back to Sylvan. Like he doesn't expect it out like an answer in Elvish. I assume other people who know Elvish can understand that.
Flake
Both
is
of those.
like
Repeat what you said in Elvish.
Yeah.
Elvish is a lot like Sylvan, is what he said.
Flake is like hearing like different languages. Like I think he can distinguish that these aren't the same language, and he's fucking like, what the fuck are they doing over there?
Crafting intricacies.
This is like Gobber's
Party.
Geek 2.
Well, that was all. I was just curious.
Sylvan is much easier, I would argue, than Common, Elvish, Dwarvish.
More simplistic.
I didn't retain any Elvish, Dwarvish.
Yeah,
Easy.
when I learned it, I mean, this just might be a side effect of Lorraine, but it just. Sorry for the pun. I flew off the tongue. Like water. Much easier than common. Not that common became harder. Just don't slip up my words as much anymore.
So common, so many. Too much. He can't find the right word for it. Just complicated.
Only if you're learning it for the first time. If you grow up speaking it, it's quite easy. Learning it is the difficult part.
Yes. If you're taught me common.
Interesting.
Alexis will think for a second.
And Elvish.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna hit the hay.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
And then I comment to everyone, good night. Oh, sorry, that was really loud.
It's fine. Good night.
Good night.
Right.
Wait, Josh, I'm DMing you one last thing.
Okay.
The lack of anything from Josh or Seraph, I know it's because they were busy, but it's like so strange. I'm alone out here.
Once Alexis hits the hay, Kinsey heads over and he sits more next to Cele. Let me sort words in my mind for a moment.
West is laying on his belly, by the way.
Aw.
Flake is just sitting. He's thinking about that book. He's like, what could possibly be in that fucking book? He wants to know so bad.
Nah, Flake and Bell.
Oh, I'll insight check.
Okay.
No, them.
Well, let's check that.
Yeah. I don't think I need to whisper it.
Oh my god. I just realized that Flake just realized something very important that he needs to do in a minute.
Ooh, 21.
Boy.
Ooh.
Oh, we also need to ask about the
So
egg.
This is very... We're going back a long time with this. When you... I'll take this.
No, you know what? No. I need to do it XYZ way.
The Weaver is typing.
The Weaver is typing.
It's completely unrelated.
Every time
but...
Seal goes to sleep, the Weaver is typing.
So true. Every time we start on a West stream, horrors are typing.
Uncomprehensible horrors are typing.
Are typing. A fear is typing. Nothing. Like it's a blank message.
The nothing Unicode! No!
You know, it hasn't really hit that I have like a thing in my nose now. I don't know. I just keep thinking about it. Like,
Oh, right, your septum piercing.
it's there, man. It exists.
Thinking about
That's
the
a
other
lot of
day
fun.
where we were talking about piercings and ear piercings don't count.
They don't. It's not the same. They're
Who doesn't
piercing.
have their ears pierced?
I know.
Right,
I'm
exactly.
saying the initial ear piercing doesn't count. Now future viewers get to be involved in this debate. I'm saying the first ear piercing doesn't count because 90% of people get those when they're a baby, and it doesn't count. But if you get any other piercing after that, it doesn't matter where, that does count. And Parker's saying no, you have to get
No. Do you wanna
4
know
in your
the reason
ears.
why I said that? Do you want to know the reason why I said that? Is
Why?
because at the piercers that day, yesterday, I said, oh well, I've had my ears pierced and I've had a helix piercing before, the top of my ear, but I let it regrow back in, and all 3 of the ladies working there went, that doesn't count.
They're literally
I was
gatekeeping. That's literally
I think if
it.
it's not a lobe piercing, then it counts.
Yeah,
I think
I would
because you could
agree.
have 4 lobe piercings, right? And that's still whatever. But
That's so
but
many.
if it's your cartilage.
Mm-hmm. I would say especially
They
just
said
this
cartilage. If it's
periods.
cartilage, then it doesn't count.
That's weird.
It's not the same.
It's
Are you
like
saying,
you can't
Sage?
do cartilage piercings at Claire's, so I feel like they especially count because
Yeah,
they will
cartilage-
do them at Claire's, but it'll shatter your cartilage.
Yeah, cartilage piercings also really hurt, don't
I
they?
think Parker misspoke. He meant
Yeah.
to say lobe. You said
What?
lobe last time. Where you said that they said that lobe piercings don't count, but you said cartilage this time, and I think cartilage is
No,
nuts.
they said cartilage.
Then
Lobe
they're
100%
actually
doesn't count.
actually
No, lobe
gatekeeping as
100%.
fuck. Yeah, they're actually
Yeah,
gatekeeping
because
as
they
fuck.
were like, so you haven't had anything that's not cartilage, and I was like, no, They were like, yeah, cartilage doesn't count either. I was like, okay.
They're literally
Right.
gatekeeping. Like, don't listen to them for real. Cartilage is nuts. Like, I mean, it's not nuts, but like, it's a lot more. Like that definitely counts.
I had a thing through my nose.
Only complete ear removal counts. Okay, anyway.
Right?
So,
I wasn't gonna fight with them.
That was fun. I can't believe I can.
you guys set up camp?
Oh, like before we go to bed or anything, I'm now officially canonizing that Xirsys has the egg.
I assume
So Flake
Yeah.
goes to Xirsys and he's like, "So, can I see the egg? I just want to check up on it."
The egg, oh, sure.
what egg? It's gone.
Xerxes like reaches into her bag and you see the egg is kind of in there. There's like some soft material in there, like surrounding parts of it, and there also seems to be like some liquid in there along with it. And it seems like you could rattle the egg around and it's not like I didn't
It'll be fine.
write out a complete explanation of the thing. Like she has some thing going on in there because she's had to like keep shit safe before, but she did add like some liquid into like this jar. And she like holds it up. Here it is.
Well, how's the egg looking?
I assume it's fine.
I
Do
mean,
you
more
want to
like,
hold it?
do I need to roll anything, Josh, or is it,
It looks like how it did before.
nothing different.
You can
Well,
hold it if you want.
yeah, he holds it for a second, and he just kind of like,
The jar is like warm to the touch.
whoa. Thank you again for, doing all this to help.
It's not that difficult. Very
Yeah.
slow alchemical reaction. You know, like a miniature arcane combustion, almost like a spell that acts slowly. You know, you combine certain reagents together for an effect. Not that potent magically, I guess, but
His
if
eyes
you
widened.
argue,
He understood at the very beginning where you were like, it's like a slow alchemical reaction. He was like, I think I understand. And then you started talking more and you lost him. And then you said the thing about a slow spell. And then you got him back. And then you kept talking again and you lost him again.
depending on what theorist you talk to, what they would choose to classify as magic or not magic or alchemy or just pure chemistry, it depends. But you combine an acid and a base in equal proportion, and, well, do you know what acid and base is?
Well, I know what acid is. Kind of.
So,
I feel like
imagine-
it's not the same thing you're talking about, though.
So, you have acid and then you have the exact opposite of acid. And when you put them together, it cancels out, becomes neutral, does not hurt you to touch it, yes?
Oh.
Does not burn, is not corrosive. And when you mix any specific types of acid, like specific types of base, they are like friends, right?
Oh.
You put them together. Whoa. you put them together, and if how to explain this? When you mix them together, yes, it can produce a change in temperature. So usually heat, very common, yes. You see this in a lot of spell casting. You have your material components and you do your little spell and then you a burst of fire. This is like that on a very, very tiny scale. And whenever the temperature outside changes, either to cold, the scale will tip, depending on the neutrality of the solution inside, and the reagents inside will shift towards either being product favored or reactant favored. Do you know what product is? You know, like something that is made from something else.
Well, I don't really think anybody's ever... Well, I guess kind of. Not in this, like, sciencey, alchemy way, but I get the concept. You really are, like, really smart. You know, I just kind of, like, was guessing that, because, you know, you've got all this cool stuff you've made and whatever, and you gotta be smart to do all that, but, like, now you're explaining it, that stuff's real complicated. So, yeah, you really are smart.
Were you doubting me?
No, I just mean, like, I didn't know concretely, if you know what I mean, right?
Uh-huh. You know I have a degree, right?
Wow.
Do you know what that is?
Not really.
It is like a special certificate that says I'm smart.
That's crazy!
Wes is listening, by the way. He's literally laying there listening to this.
Anyways, basically, if it is cold outside, it will start to warm up. Because when it becomes cold, the mixture inside can sense it, is the easiest way I can put it. And
So it
try to cancel it out on its own. Does not last forever, but will last long enough, especially if you keep it locked in a jar. Do not change the pressure. It's not, I say acid. Don't let that scare you. Vinegar is acid. It's not potent.
Well, I mean, I knew you weren't gonna do anything to it. I assumed, you know, like I said the thing about knowing what acid is, and then I was like, but I don't think it's the same kind of acid, and now you're telling me vinegar's acid, so I think I was right about it not being the same thing.
You know there's like acid in fruit, yes?
There's acid in fruit?
you say acid is like scale. So more acid is more dangerous. So like acid magic is higher on the scale.
If
And then
you follow the theoretical model that says that an acid on its own can be classified as magic. It really depends. It really depends on how small you want to get with defining what is or is not magic.
are normal foods a mix of acid and what the other one you say?
This
Yes. So like what is apple?
apple probably has acid in it, very small amount. Most things are neutral. Most things are neutral.
Oh, okay. What's the difference between a base and, like, neutral anyway, if the acid hurts you?
In ninth grade chemistry class,
All right.
Yeah, I was about to say, actually,
Alright.
he doesn't say anything. We should be done here. This is taking fucking forever.
Well, we could do it like this. You could have said it, and then we will skip it for now. We will not focus on the chemistry class that was being given.
Going, I'm like, I can't.
I swear, like, no one here is going to stop you. You have to be like, alright, I'm gonna stop here, because nobody is like,
yeah.
shut up, Xerxes!
Wes loves hearing Xerxes talk.
You guys find yourselves at rest.
Oh,
Wes falls asleep.
Yeah. For sure.
Oh, biggest rest of all time.
For sure.
Kinsey, he like goes over to Seal and he starts speaking in Gabra's Geep. He's like, when I went to go speak to Zarhum, he showed me. Kinsey like he takes out his arcane focus. He doesn't take it off, but he like flips it around so that you can see the rune on the back, Seal.
Mm-hmm.
And he said that it's like a protection against scrying or something, and I guess it makes sense because I mean ultimately no one did come for us in that time in Greasemore. I'm just I'm confused.
How long has it been there for?
I imagine it's been there since she gave it to me, but
Who?
I can't imagine why she would plan so far ahead either. I mean, I don't know why a 10-year-old would need to be immune to scrying spells.
Where'd you get it from anyway, Venom?
Yes, Memento.
Ironically, it's probably helped you hide from them.
I don't know why she would have put it on there in the first place.
I don't think it has to be significant.
I don't know. I just don't know how I didn't notice it.
Did you notice there was a rune at all?
Did Kinsey, Josh? Like, or was that like very much the first time he ever saw it?
I mean, that would have been the first time you've ever seen it.
Mm-hmm. No, I hadn't seen it at all.
Maybe it was put on there more recently.
I guess that's kind
I
of
don't know.
what I'm just confused.
Why did Zarhum point it out to you?
Ennui tried to spy on me at some point.
It could have been pretty recent then.
I guess so. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know what the right thing to do is.
Do you need to do anything about it?
No. I'm all meant generally. Kind of open to playing a rift on accident.
I don't think that was your fault.
I mean, even if it's not my fault, I still did it.
It could have been anyone.
I'm pretty sure it was me.
I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff happening. I think it was probably random.
Maybe. I don't know. Just good night, Seal.
Good night.
So, as the rest of you all lay down, two quick things. Kinsey.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a voice in the back of your head. Hi, Kinsey. I'm back in the tower for the first time in weeks. I don't know if you're awake. Sorry if this is waking you up. But, I think your moms hate me. I mean, Farley gave me an earful. I said that you were safe, but said that I couldn't say why I do. Didn't really get the reaction you might have been hoping for. But they know.
Is this through regular sending or through the stone?
Through the stone.
Okay, Kinsey kind of shuffles out of camp so that he can talk back. I'm sorry
head.
about my mums. I had a feeling. But are you all right after Athella? Is the veil all right?
Oh, LeVay's fine. Oh my god. LeVay actually was overjoyed that something happened for the first time when she was around in weeks. So, I mean, don't ask the fellow citizens. They are probably mortified from seeing LeVay murder so many creatures. But this is fine. We're fine. It's okay.
What happened
Oh,
exactly?
right. A rift opened up, and a sorrow sworn came out. Apparently, the first thing, and then some other creatures were slowly starting to pour out of the rift before we got there, and then there was this big hand blocking the way so that nothing else could come through. Thank fucking God. So we we closed the rift. I don't know if you'll get to see this before we throw it out. We have a massive hand in the tower right now that Strosk has been investigating. He just kept it.
Yeah, sounds like him.
Well, he said to keep it. He hasn't investigated it yet. He's still figuring out what's going on in Aston.
Right.
Yeah. Sorry, it's nice to.
Where is the fucking room for that?
Oh, so you know how Sky is so good at carrying things. It's his favorite hobby, right?
Right.
Let's just say the roof has a very nice indent. Oh my God. I need to repair. They made me repair it. Oh my God. Sky got lazy and he just dropped it. Which is fine. Which is totally cool. Which is totally right. We have a cool crystal roof now. I'm sure we're gonna get rid of it soon. It's just an abyss creature. Some sort of abyssal giant. Yeah. Are you okay? I know you weren't in Athella, right?
Right, yeah, I was. We're on
Roll
the
a deception
all of
check.
it. Oh, fuck.
What?
I want him to do bad.
Oh shit!
Kinsey, I really, really do think you're great. What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
You were in Wait, okay, all right. No. You were in Athella? You don't have to. This is not a question. You were in Athella.
Okay.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Yes.
What happened?
I don't know.
You're so bad at lying. I will count at you. 5, 4,
Don't count at me.
3,
No.
2.
I don't know what
I'm
happened.
back.
I saw it happen.
Oh, sorry.
I guess. I don't know what happened.
So you were there. You saw it. Kinsey,
how mad are you right now on a scale of
I'm
1
not.
to 10?
I'm so worried. What were you doing there? What were you doing in Athella? Did you see the rift?
Well, about that, Droma,
It's fine. You just take a deep breath.
I don't know what I did wrong.
That's the scariest sentence you could have just said.
I was trying to cast a spell, and I don't even know how to describe. It was like my whole. I felt so. I just had to get it out, and then I threw it, and a rift opened.
Oh my God. Kinsey, I won't tell you the full effect of what you've done, because I know that will ruin you.
So, I know things went badly.
But I know it was an accident. Well, I believe you. Maybe I shouldn't. I'd believe you though.
Why would I do that on purpose?
I don't know. Same reason I can't fucking track you. Sorry, I can't believe I just swore. It's okay. It's alright. I understand. Where are you going right now?
We are going to Albervale. We're half a day's travel at this point.
Alright, okay. I'm going to make my way to Albervale. I'm going to look over the spell, if that's okay. I'm gonna start flying now. And
alright.
it'll be alright. It's okay. It's okay. I'm probably the last person you need to worry about.
Lately I've been feeling like the main person I need to worry about is myself.
Okay, I really get that. That really hit a hard place in my heart. It's okay. We're gonna talk, and it'll be alright. None of the Animora. No, anything. That's not true. LeVay knows. I told LeVay everything. But no one else knows.
Tell LeVay I did it, please. Oh my god.
If she asks, It's alright. She won't tell anybody. I trust LeVay. I shouldn't trust LeVay. I trust LeVay. It's okay.
Kinsey's like cringing. He doesn't say it out loud, but he's sitting there like, I don't trust LeVay.
It's alright. I'm gonna be there. LeVay won't tell a soul. LeVay is too busy chatting it up with the nobles in Athella.
Right.
There's some really... Sorry, this is out of nowhere. LeVay punched a noble. She
I
thought...
punched someone.
You punched someone? What are you doing?
No, I didn't.
What are you talking about? It's fine. LeVay punched a noble. I just thought it'd be a funny story. Apparently, he looked like an abyssal creature, according to her. Really ugly.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah? No, anyway, fine. No, it's fine. I'll be at Albervale. I'll fly tonight.
Alright, I've never been to Albervale before. I'll probably be going to, Alexis says there's a temple for Lorene there. I imagine
Yeah.
we'll end up there.
It's the one landmark. Is your group okay if I, meet you all?
See, as you pointed out, I'm a bad liar. They do know I have contact with you.
Okay, well, that's a good thing. That's actually a really good thing, because otherwise it was I kicked the shit out of you, and that is way worse. Awesome. Cool. This is great. This is so good. This is so good. Why am I whispering? This is so good! Right.
Wait,
Yeah?
you went back to Ekil for a bit, right?
I'm in the tower right now.
Right. Are my friends okay?
I could ask their families, if you'd like. Your close friend? Salzir, right?
Yep, that's his name. Don't ask his dad, never mind. He's probably fine.
We, I wasn't there, but some of the members talked to him about everything. And he didn't really give us anything.
Right.
He definitely knows.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't want to, like, pressure him. Just because that felt really weird to pressure a kid. But from last I heard, he's okay.
That's good. Thank you.
The Triton, what's their name?
Senris.
Senris, right? They are performing this summer in the musical
Oh.
at the main playhouse.
Oh, I hope I can come home for that.
Well, see how things go. Kinsey.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people really miss you. I understand why you don't want to go back.
Do you know?
I've talked with her. Me and Fiorella. We talked with her.
Right.
We didn't get a lot, but we get it. I get it. I don't know if Fiorella gets it.
What did she say?
She just couldn't control it. Kinsey, I know why you were afraid. I'm sorry. Anyway, I tried to call you late so that you had it available in the morning.
Right. Thank you.
Let me know if you need anything. I'll be, and he kind of like gets up. You hear him like get up and pull out a chair and flip through a journal. We can either meet with everyone. I'm alright meeting at the temple, like you said.
Uh-huh.
But there's also an inn, if you want to keep it private. I can't believe it's called this. The Come On Inn.
We'll go there.
To where?
Sorry.
The inn.
Oh, okay, awesome. I mean, there's also like too many coats. It's fine. We'll go to the inn.
An inn called Too Many Coats?
No, the Too Many Coats is the clothing store.
Oh.
Oh my god, I can take you to the bakery. They have such cool pastries. There's this like stuffed. I don't want to spoil it. I'm excited to actually meet the group as well. Anyway,
Yeah.
I don't want to be too much. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad
look
you're
over
all
your
right as
smoke.
well. Mm-hmm.
All right, such a relative term. I'm fine. I'm sorry. I'm just tired. I haven't slept in like 3 days. Oh my god. I don't know if this clears any worries. The rifts? We've been finding a lot less of them.
That's good.
They've become pretty few and far between, and we're taking care of it. I mean, LeVay can't destroy them, so I mean, she was at it for hours, but we'll figure it out. We actually found one near Aubervale, south of it.
Where are we?
South of Aubervale.
How south?
How south was that rift?
Ravnos, before he left to, and he like is about to like say something like, Ravnos said it was just a little south. It's pretty close to Auberville.
Right. And it's closed now.
No, we were sending. Let's do another journal. We don't really have anybody, I guess. I'll go south after Auberville.
Right. Any other environmental hazards I should know about?
Environmental hazards. Let me. Looking through everything. Well, I'll give you the places that are clear. Ikeel is perfectly clear. It was one of the first places we were tasked with clearing out. Anywhere near the capital of Credania, totally fine. Riale had some trouble, but I'm pretty sure their own adventurers cleared that out. We're actually studying one in Gracemore.
Right.
Where you saw the purple wolf. We believe it's leading into the Feywild.
Hmm.
We're not completely sure. Tokane is just not totally cleared out yet. It's the last place we need to work on. And also Natan's slips there. Natan's actually fine. Not a lot to worry about. No missing cities. I just realized nothing like super like wild.
Right, it's just Aston that had that happen.
Yeah. Actually, that's really interesting. We found out that Aston was teleported entirely through a rift, right? We already knew that part. Aston is now in the Earth elemental plane.
We fought an earth elemental near the hole. It broke my nose, actually.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. That was a while ago.
Okay. Right, that was so long ago. But yeah, it's leads into the Earth elemental plane. We had a Shrosk figured that out. We're still trying to figure out how to get it back. But yeah, anyway, nothing else to really worry about. LeVay, I think, is after moving around so many places, she was going to Ace and she gave up and she's going back to Akil.
Right.
And then Shrosk found that out. He's still studying at Aston, but he'll be back soon too. Anyway, sorry. That's it. That's all I know about. All
right.
Are you all right?
You've asked this several times, Droma.
I've been nervous. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. I'm okay.
Good. Talk to you later, Kinsey.
Good night.
Good night. call ends.
Mm-hmm.
You call ends with like him. You hear him shuffling for stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You head back to camp.
Yeah.
You find yourself nicely at night. Seal.
Ah.
Right?
Yeah.
Fuck!
We'll do this next session, mostly.
We never make it. We say we'll stop here, and then we never make it.
You, before you fall asleep, you feel your ring buzz a bit, humming around your finger. But we'll do that next session.
Damn.
As
God.
you guys all find a peaceful night, the stars coming out above you, perfectly bright. You all sleep, some to better dreams, some to worse, and all knowing the next objective ahead. All right. Yeah.
Awesome.